好きミルクぶっかませき
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this kitten? Milkぶっかませき
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Milk Kumazaki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda.
My eyeballs are so fucking itchy right now. I cannot stop itching my eyeballs. I don't know what's wrong. I itched it once and now it's like my eyes are so fucking itchy. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go splash water on my face.
Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Milk Kumazaki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking.
At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant.
I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda.
My eyes still hurt. I think I'm gonna go blind, chat. My eyeball was itchy, and so I itched it, and then it keeps getting itchier. Ugh. My eyes itchies. And then I try and open it, and then I tried like pouring. I wish I had eye drops. I don't have eye drops. But I looked inside my eyeballs and there was nothing inside my eye. Like, I can hold my eyes open long enough to like look inside them, but I can't like keep them open because then like something's itching them. I don't know. It's really annoying. Grow a third eye? I'm not saying that one won't be. That would just be another one. Maybe it's a bug. You just need to get it. Just don't say that. Don't fucking say that. I'm gonna go blind. I cannot finish Subnautica if I go blind in my eyeballs. I cannot play any game if I... No, it's just like itchy, irritating. Like something's like... It's just so irritating. Maybe like I need to like cry at something and then it'll like flush it out. Quickly, guys. Make me cry. Make me cry. What can I watch that'll make me cry? My dad says to pull your top eyelid over your eye and move your eyeball around. I think that helped? I can't tell if that helped or not. Oh my god. I looked in the mirror, it's like my eyes got all puffy when I started itching them. Do you guys want to see my eyeball? I'm not showing you guys my eyeballs, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Sounds like an allergic reaction. I don't know to what though. I just rubbed my eyes. There's nothing on my hands. I didn't put any like lotion or cream on my hands. I could post a picture of my bank account. That usually makes me cry. That's true. That does make me cry. It's weird. I feel like I can't open my eyes up all the way or else they start irritating. Ugh! This is painful. I just want to play video games. Ugh. This is God punishing me for being a VTuber. Don't become a VTuber. God will smite these eyeballs. God will smite thou eyeballs into oblivion. Okay, I've been like wiping it down with like a handkerchief and not using my hands on them. I'm gonna look in the mirror again. I feel like my eyes are way too puffy. Hold on. I am having an allergic reaction to something. I don't know. It's weird. It's like one eye is like puffing up in the corner. It's like hard to see. I'm fucking dying on stream. I knew this would happen. Deep down in my heart, I always knew I would end up dying on stream. It's God's plan, chat. Please remember me well. Did you eat anything funky? Nah. I ate cucumber with I like to slice it up and then I put like salad dressing over it. It might be in my hands. I'm gonna wash my hands maybe. Anything weird at all. It's just what I always eat. That's so weird. Ugh, I'm gonna die. Remember me fondly. I'm just gonna try and like ignore the itching irritating me endlessly. We'll just blink a lot. I'll just blink a lot, but I'm still playing the game. I'll just blink a lot. So I want to beat the game. I closed my eyes too long. Now it's itchy again. What the fuck? This is so weird. Dareka tasukete yo. How about we just close this eye? I'm just gonna close this eye. I've closed this eye. This eye is useless to me and does nothing of value. You've closed this eye. Where the eye drops when you need them? I don't have eye drops. I've never needed eye drops before. I mean, I guess like maybe my eyes are just dry. I don't know. I've never had this happen before. Will you guys remember me fondly when I fucking die? Need to charge these. That's so weird. I always thought I was never allergic to anything. I don't know. I've never had an allergic reaction to anything before. So I don't know what's up with that. Fucking weird. You can change as you get older? Ugh. There is something wrong with my left eye, I swear to God. What the fuck? A bear who streams super early. It's only 8 p.m. for me, you know. This is a reasonable time. You have to remember me. Neptune escape rocket. We need 2 titanium ingots, computer chip, and lead. Okay. Let's go get some titanium first off. I'm just gonna pretend like it's not there, and eventually it will go away, because that's how everything works. If you ignore it, it will go away, certainly. Right, chat? I hope you guys have been well. I'm sorry I opened the stream with my eyeballs exploding into a billion pieces. I don't want to go blind. My eyes are way too cool for that. That's the problem. It's like my eyeballs are sick. Oh yeah, I did order ice cream. I've been ignoring my wife's son, but he's still here. Kill him. I did end up ordering ice cream. I got cookies and cream ice cream. It's gonna come in like a couple minutes. I don't know. Wait, let me check. Hold on. They said they might like ring the doorbell. I'm scared of that. Confirm delivery pin 7246. What the fuck is this? Why do I need a pin? Jack, can we remember the number 7246? (7246). Estimated arrival in 4 minutes. Okay. I can do this. I won't get scared when they come and ring my doorbell. The problem about ordering ice cream on Uber Eats is like they can't just drop it off at my door, which I normally like if they just drop it off at my door, because then it means I don't have to like face anybody, but I have to face somebody, and I'm not wearing a bra, but I don't feel like putting on a bra, so I just have to like, I just have to pray, okay? I just have to hope and pray is all, you know? 742. I feel like that's 7246. It was 7246. Damn it, I can't tell you guys numbers anymore. You all be fucking useless. Why not just get ice cream at the kombini because I didn't want to leave my house? Next question. Because then you'll have to interact with the person who, like... Nandakya. Then you have to interact with the person at the checkout, so... Either way, I have to interact with somebody, and that's not desirable. But this is the best because I don't have to go anywhere. Oh my god, my eyes, dude. Oh shit, the delivery driver's gonna see me with my weird fucked up eyes. Are self-checkouts a thing? Only in some convenience stores for some reason. There's only like sometimes. And even then they'll like close down the self-checkouts unless they're busy. So if I come at like an odd hour, they'll still like check me out. Oh god, he's gonna see my fucked up eyeballs and be like, oh geez. Over here they're everywhere? Yeah, I think like in some grocery stores they have them, but I don't know. Japan's a bit slow when it comes to automating things like that, I feel. Oh, I need to get oxygen. Unless it's like a family-owned shop, there's at least a couple. Does Twitch pay you in yen? No, I get paid in US dollars because I'm an American citizen. Wait, there's like a piece of dirt. I just rubbed off a piece of dirt. There was dirt in my eyeballs. What the fuck? It's so fucking over. It is unbelievable right now. It has never been this over before. Holy shit. Well, no, because now my eye's still all like puffy and irritated. It's still not, still is not a good thing. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. You have to convert it? Yeah. But the exchange rate's good between yen, or like US dollars to yen. Like, the US dollar is a lot more valuable, so it's good. I'm watching on the Uber Eats app. It says they're almost there, and I really just want my ice cream right now. Good lord. Haha, dirty eyes. Don't make fun of me. I'm literally fucking gonna die. I could die. I could lose my eyeballs, and then I would never be able to stream again, because how would I do anything without eyeballs? How would I, like, look at Twitch without eyeballs? You guys would lose me forever. Nanani Yondoku. I'm not gonna lose the... Mods need to add blind or dead tags. Dead tags! Streamer is currently fucking deceased. That would be a first for VTubers. I've never seen a VTuber who's died on stream. I could be famous. Potentially. You would be happier without us? I don't think so. I don't know about that. I like streaming. Sometimes. Okay, it says they're here. Hold on. Ugh. What? Bikuri. Guys, it's okay. I don't think he looked at my eyeballs. Was that a real doorbell? I mean, it's an electronic doorbell, but yeah, that's what my doorbell actually sounds like. I don't think he looked at my eyeballs. I think we're okay. I think it's okay. Nobody freak out, okay? Nobody freak out. Everybody chill out. It's okay. Ugh. My eyes still feel bad, though. This is not good. I got ice cream though, so now everything's fine. Oh no, a white woman avoid eye contact. Male on street. I cannot control who the Uber Eats delivery driver is, alright, man? Oh yeah, I remember when we got the last... Did they see your boobs? No! If I put my spoon on the dry ice, it makes a weird noise. Can you hear that? Why does it make that weird noise? Wait, I remember last time it had dry ice on it and I burnt my hand on the dry... It sounds like scraping. I'm not doing anything. I'm not moving the... I'm not moving it. It's because you're subliminating the CO2. I'm subliminally messaging you to subscribe to my Twitch channel. Woo! How do I... Okay, I don't remember how I got the the fucking dry ice out of the bag because it's like on top of the lid to the ice cream. What did I do last time? How do I do this? Chat, am I gonna die? That's not the same word. Shut the fuck up. There's a bunch of gas letting off. Yeah, I see the gas. It's going like, whoo! What do I do? It's really tempting, but don't lick the dry ice. How do you eat ice? No, no, no. It's in like, there's like a bag, and then inside is the dry ice, and then there's a tub, okay? Hi, intentionally. Thank you for the subscription. Well, I'll show it to you. Hold on. I'll fucking show it to you. Wrong one, bitch. Don't put it in a bottle, then it will explode. But that's kind of cool. There we go. Wait. Ignore my bunny girl t-shirt. This t-shirt owns, by the way. Look, there's like, the ice cream is inside. And then, if I touch it with the spoon, look, wait. I'll show you. If I touch it, take it out of the, how do I get it out of the bag when the ice is in the way and it hurts? The ice will burn me. Ooh. Rip the bag, but then the ice will fall out. Tip out the dry ice into the sink. You're a genius, Butters. That just might work. I hope it doesn't like... Use a napkin or a paper okay, wait, yeah, you're right. Hold on. You really aren't a problem solver. I'm a VTuber. What do you want? Okay, I've got this right here. Look at my Chikawa handkerchief. Holy fuck, my eyeballs, dude. And then I'll put it in the plastic bag. Eek! Why do they have to put the dry ice in there if, like, the guy has to meet me at the door anyways? Like, what? Okay. Why'd I have to do that? Okay, and then we're getting the... I'm scared. Oh, Twitch, do you see that? Do you see this shit? That was my Twitch streamer impression. Hope you liked it. Oh, there's like so many. Okay, wait. Can you get it out without touching any? Oh, 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 oh. Little dry ice treat for later. Yippee! I did it. Holy fuck, my eyeballs are still itchy. You guys want to see my eyeball? It looks fucked up. Wait. Look at my freaky fucked up eyeball. Why is it looking like that right now? Like, it's like all puffy right here. It does look like allergies. Bruh, medicine? Yeah, it looks like allergy. The only antihistamine I have is Benadryl, and that makes me so tired. If I take Benadryl, I'm going to bed. I'm not surviving. So, that's not an option. But yeah, I'm gonna die now. I hope you guys love me and miss me dearly. Need something cool to lower the swelling. Put the dry ice on your face. Good idea. Do you have aspirin? It won't counter it, but it'll improve the blood. Oh yeah, I do. I have ibuprofen. I don't think it's aspirin, but close enough, right? Hold on. Good idea. Where would I be without you, Twitch? Probably, like, crying. These are the right pills, right? Acetaminophen. Okay, yeah. This should be fine. No, ibuprofen is specifically... It says acetaminophen. I'm using it anyways. Fuck you guys. The acetaminophen... It's all the same. It's all the same. Why are we talking about drugs? Because my eyeball... Like, there's some kind of allergic reaction in my eyeball. I just showed chat. I saw Subnautica. I came running. Thank you so much for the follow. Light versus dark. Thank you. I might die. Wait, I'll show you guys my eyeball again. Hold on. I'll show you my eyeball again. Ooh. It looks fucked up. What's wrong with it? It doesn't normally look like this. I think I might fucking die. Yeah, that's my eyeball. I might die, so... But I got ice cream. And we were debating the best way. You should take a Benadryl and go to bed, LOL. I want to finish Subnautica. Fuck you. We should do like a Benadryl timing stream. We should like outrun the Benadryl. No, I want to eat my ice cream first. We have to eat ice cream. If the swelling doesn't stop in like 30 minutes, then I'll take a Benadryl. Well, you're supposed to take 2. I'll take 2. I want to fucking finish the fucking game. We're so close. All we need to do is build the spaceship and then we're out. We are free from planet Nevergoon. Also, I have cookies and cream ice cream and I really like cookies and cream. I really wish that like there was an option to have Rocky Road ice cream without the nuts in it. Because every time I've had Rocky Road, I just go like digging. I dig out the nuts and then I just eat the marshmallows. But marshmallows and ice cream is so good. Why do we have to pair it with fucking nuts? I hate nuts. Wait, that's like the one good thing about England. What? They don't have nuts in Rocky Road? What the fuck? That's incredible. Maybe I will go to Britain after all. I don't like any nuts, okay? No nuts. This is an anti-nut community. I hate men! No. No, I'm not allowed to say that. I'll probably get banned or something. That's so weird. I've never had an allergic reaction to anything in my life before. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to me? Why am I literally dying? She has her 2 middle fingers trimmed. All my fingers are trimmed, dipshit. I'm really guessing from memory, but I think turmeric and coconut oil salve is good for... I don't have either of those things, dog. You guys overestimate the amount of like things that I just have in my apartment readily.
Captain.
Because it's not any of that. So hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm eating ice cream and dying from an allergic eyeball reaction or something, I don't know. It might be over for us. It's called thugging on a budget. Literally my life, okay? I'm always thugging that shit out. You should at least have some coconut oil. I'm sorry, but the closest I can do is Vaseline. That is as good as it's gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Which I don't think I'm allergic to Vaseline. Yeah, eat the Vaseline. Vaseline is bad? No, it's not. I use Vaseline like when my lips get really cracked and my hands get really cracked. It's a fucking godsend. I love Vaseline. Vaseline, my beloved. I was complaining about, I told you guys, like, the corners of my lips get chapped when it starts getting cold again. I've been doing, like, some Vaseline, and then I use, like, my lip, what is it called? Like, my chapstick or whatever? It's, like, a different kind of chapstick. Also, hi, Kay. Welcome to the stream. I'm like, yeah. I've been doing that, and it's gone away, like, instantly. So, lip balm? Yeah. Guy who invented it consumed it and lived to, like, 95, and he said it's because of Vaseline. Exactly. It's funny that Vaseline became the default name for petroleum gel. Well, it's literally Vaseline. It's like the it is the product. Okay. I'm digging out the. I love cookies and cream because it like ignites the like Minecrafter in me, and then I go like exploring for all the cookie chunks. The bears yearn for the mines. Who buys off-brand petroleum jelly? It's Vaseline or bust. Literally, though. Unironically, yeah. It's so cheap. Like, okay. Lead. Computer chip. We need more gold. Is there like an easy place to farm gold, or is it really just no bad, not here? Why bad? No, I'm a Vaseline head, okay? Oh. Never mind. You're not allowed to put Vaseline on your penis. It's supposed to go on dry skin, not your cock. You're misusing it. You're misappropriating the Vaseline. You're not allowed to put it on your penis. Okay? What if he has a dry penis? How would it get dry, though? Like, it's not exposed to the elements. The penis isn't exposed to the elements like your hands or lips are. I don't think that's possible. I just don't believe in that. I don't think it's possible. They've been jorking it too much. No, it doesn't. That doesn't happen. I don't believe in it. Fake news. Misinformation. Misinformation alert. Misinformation alert. Penis does not get dry. Oh, wait. Is this gold? Oh, it is. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's go get the prawn. She can say that, but chat can't. Well, the problem is that Butters is deleting these so that I don't read them. Not because it's like it probably is breaking a rule, but he also doesn't want me to read it. It's always been like this, and you know it. If mods could stop her, we would. Do not talk to any girls with boyfriends because every straight dude does. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean every straight dude? Every straight dude does what? I don't think you need that. 1984. They try and stop me, but if it's funny, I'm gonna fucking read it. That's the problem. Straight bros are known to take care of their skin? I don't think that's true. Chat, tell me your skincare routine right now. Because I don't think that's true. I genuinely do not believe in that. Oh, it depends on the person, but I really should take care of my skin. Well, yeah, I think you should. I have a pretty good skincare routine nailed down right now. Honestly, I just put lotion on whatever is dry. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I've got like a fucking banger of a skincare routine nailed down right now. It's going so fucking hard. Just the sun, vitamin D. You're gonna get skin cancer. Put on sunscreen. Maybe men have like, maybe like max 2.3 2.3. What, are we accounting for all the men that use like 2 and 1 so that doesn't count? Can I not fit it down here? I have face moisturizer, 50 and 1. My wife's side of the bath. I do not believe you have a wife. You were, of all the Kumadachi that have ever had a wife, I would believe that you would pull the least out of anyone here. And we have mudkips in chat. I have one soap that goes on all my body and lip balm. You don't even have like separate shampoo and conditioner? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 I pull. I don't think the bitches in VR chat count. Those aren't actually women. Do I need to send a video of me fucking her to believe it? Could you just like get a video of her saying, hello, my name is Mr. J number 1's wife? If I had that, then I would believe. Yeah, I have shampoo and conditioner. Okay. Show me her ID. I don't believe she exists. You need to prove it. I don't believe that you have a wife. I'm sorry. To be honest, sometimes I question if any of you guys have ever had like significant others and if you're not just like lying about it, honestly. Like you all could be like massively schizophrenic and I wouldn't really be able to tell the difference, you know? There could be like someone just lying about everything. Hey, I was engaged. Yeah, to your shadow? Sorry. All 4 of my exes have cheated on me. Is that believable? With the current state of the world, yeah. Women, am I right? I wish I was lying about the divorce. That would be great. You got me. She's a tulpa. Fucking knew it. Is it Pinkie Pie? People don't lie. We'd post pictures to prove it, but you just dox us all. True. I would show it on stream. Obliterate all he's gone from I have a wife to obliterate all foids. I knew it, buddy. You don't pull. I'm eating ice cream. Hold on. Guys like Fluttershy. Have you guys not seen that like iconic tulpa fucking green text? Or like the guy has like a tulpa of Pinkie Pie or whatever, and he can't get her out of her head and he's like going insane. It's Pinkie Pie, right? I'm pretty sure it's Pinkie Pie. Where is it? I need to find it. I don't know what a tulpa is. How do I explain it? It's like an imaginary friend, but for grown-ass adults. I cannot find the fucking... I cannot find the original post. Oh, a waifu? Yeah, but like they're way more serious about it. Is this it? Yeah, I found it. Hold on. I found it. Creating Pinkie Pie tulpa. Do it before going to bed every night. Ignore warnings about doing exactly that because it can take ideas from your dreams. 60 hours in, I've started hearing and seeing her. Her face is deformed as fucking frightening. I can't change it. She keeps yelling for no reason. Mostly when someone is talking to me. I can't hear shit when it does. MFW. The pony. Then there was like So tulpa's like, you like conjure up your imaginary friend or whatever. I don't know, I really don't know how to fucking explain it. But for some reason, like, it was a thing back when like My Little Pony was really big, that there were like so many bronies that tried to create their own like imaginary friend version of like the main six or whatever. Wasn't there a shooter whose manifesto was that he was gonna be with Pinkie Pie now or some pony? I don't know that one. I know the one shooter who like jacked it to Martha Speaks before he fucking shot up a grocery store. If you guys remember that one. What? You didn't see that? Okay, wait. Martha Speaks shooter? He like, they checked his phone logs and he was looking at Martha Speaks furry porn. I really hope this doesn't have a picture of... Yeah. Looked at porn of Martha Speaks during his live stream. Oh, yeah. What the fuck, dude? No way this is TOS, right? I mean, this isn't actually the porn, but that's Martha Speaks. It's always the furries. I know. It's always the we need to get rid of them. Maybe I'm not as weird as I thought. Doug, he was a mass shooter. I would hope that you're not as weird as a mass shooter. I would hope none of us are as weird as a mass shooter, frankly. I would sincerely hope that none of us are looking at... Is it that the grocery store? Yeah, he went to a grocery store, I think. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know the whole story. I just remember seeing, like, the screenshot of the Martha Speaks art. It was terrible. What has happened to us? Do you think aliens, like, have... I feel like we definitely, like, contacted aliens, but they've been like, what the fuck is wrong with this stupid fucking place? And then immediately fucked off. That's my hypothesis. I'm eating more ice cream. Also, hi, Nug. Leave my mother out of this, young man. She would hate you. I should get Mama Bear. I should get, like, my family to stream with me. Hold on. I'm texting Brother Bear. I asked him if he'd stream with me. Does Papa Bear know the truth? I don't think he has, like, a clue exactly what I'm doing. I've shown Mama Bear, like, my VTube studio model before. Subnautica exactly, that's what I was thinking. I've shown Mama my VTube studio model before. It was honestly really cute because, like, there's a bunch of funny things you can do, like, I can stick out my tongue and stuff. And so I showed her, like, some of the basic models on VTube Studio. I like the... There's, like, the cat and stuff you can play with. And she was like, oh, I want this for my phone. She was like, oh, look at this cat go. And she was making so many weird faces in public at, like, the restaurant we were at. And I was like, look, if you stick your tongue out, she's like, It was so cute. It was really funny. I think it would be fun to get Mama, like, her own VTuber model or something. But I don't think she would ever use it, is the problem. What would Papa Bear be? I don't know. Maybe you're a bad influence. I'm not saying that, like, I would make my mom a VTuber. I'm saying that she would have fun if she, like, had VTube Studio on her phone, okay? She would have fun. Why am I, like, not able to find the opening? Just make him a PNG? I don't know what my family would look like. What would they want? I'd have to like tailor that shit. It's the pipeline to VTubing. I can't really see her like entertaining chat or anything. If anything, I feel like you guys would find whatever she'd want to stream boring, because she'd probably like do like tarot card readings or something like that. Which honestly, I would take a tarot card reading. My mom has been going to this like event at like the local library where they're doing like all sorts of like weird Wiccan stuff and like teaching you how to do palm readings or whatever the fuck. And she says like half the reason why she's been going is because someone left like a nasty comment on the Facebook page of the library because they thought it was like offending God or something. And so she's like, well, now I'm just going out of spite, quite frankly. And now I'm leaving nice posts on all their Facebook posts so that those mean people go away. I was like, okay. Okay, mama. Whatever makes you happy. You guys think I'm spiteful? That woman is like built off of spite, I think. I think everything she's done in her life is motivated by spite sometimes. Your mom is a Facebook troll. No, she was like, oh, I killed that thing, didn't I? Rip Bozo, I guess. That's such nice pettiness. Sounds like me doing shit just to offend religions. That is kind of how my mom has always been. Because I've told you guys that like she homeschooled me for a really long time. And there are a lot of like very out there parents that homeschool their kids. So I feel like she's always been so annoyed with that kind of stuff. Like there was one textbook I really liked that was like made for homeschool kids or whatever, and it was like about math. It was like math and stuff, but it told it through stories, and I've always had a hard time doing math, so when my mom found something that like I actually liked, she was like, oh, thank fucking God. But then we tried the biology one, and they had like a 10-page disclaimer about how they wouldn't teach biology because it was too controversial inside the homeschool community. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Me and my mom are both really disappointed. Because I was a bit old enough at the time to be like, oh, okay. That's really dumb. Biology is controversial? A lot of Christians don't believe, well, not a lot of Christians. No, a lot of Christians that will homeschool their kids do it because like they don't want the school to teach them about certain things. Evolution being one of them, because there are some people that don't think evolution is real and that since God made us in his image, we couldn't have evolved, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, really. It's been a thing, it's been a thing for a lot longer than, like, those homeschooling textbooks have been out, but I don't quite understand it. I remember I told this story on a earlier Subnautica stream about, like, how one of my teachers in elementary school was a Christian missionary and living in Japan, and that was like kind of her whole like purpose of being in Japan was to like spread her religion and stuff, which like, yeah, whatever, do whatever you want. But she was one of those types, and she did not believe, and she did not believe in evolution or whatever. And so she ended up teaching me that. She ended up teaching like the whole class that, basically. Or maybe she told it to me. I don't know if there was exactly that. Do I not have any more food in here, bro? Come on. Okay, yeah, we do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Epic yeah, it's called like creationism. That's what it is. And she ended up teaching me that, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I mostly just believe in it because I'm like this way now, that like if a conspiracy theory or something, it just sounds cool enough, I'll be like, yeah, fucking whatever, man. Okay, sure. Whatever. Sure, Jesus walked with the dinosaurs, man. That sounds dope as shit. I bet Jesus rode a fucking T-Rex. That would be fucking awesome. It would be cool if it was true, you know? Like, I want to believe. I want to believe. So I will. But, anyways. I ended up having like this very heated argument with my parents about it, because when I came home and we were at the dinner table, I was like, oh yeah, my teacher told me that, like, you know, Jesus hung out with the dinosaurs or whatever. I honestly don't remember the exact conversation because I was like 8. But and my dad, who was raised traditionally Catholic, like he went to a Catholic school his entire like K through 12. My late grandmother was incredibly Catholic, like, so deeply Catholic, I think, like, every single Christmas gift, like, had something to do with Jesus, or was just a pair of socks, kind of Catholic. That sounds cool, but probably not something you should teach. Yeah! Like, believe whatever you want. I think just maybe don't teach it, though. Is that the IRA grandmother? No, that was my great-grandmother. That was my great-grandmother. On my dad's side. So I don't know if she was Catholic or not. I'm pretty sure my grandfather was Catholic too, though. Probably, my grandmother's like way more Catholic than I think anyone else in my family ever was. I'm not really sure why. Good for her, though. Whatever. So my dad, like, has read the Bible. He's read it, like, 100 fucking times. And he got, like, red in the face, angry. And I had to just, like, I was, like, fervently debating. I believed with all my heart that Jesus absolutely walked among the dinosaurs. So much so that, like, I got into this massive debate. This 8-year-old me fucking beefing with my dad. Who's, like, must have been, like, what, 30-something? You have Irish ancestry? Yeah, my grandmother, my grandmother and my grandfather are Irish immigrants. They came to America before they had my dad. So my great-great-grandmother was a member of the was a very high-ranking member of the IRA, to the point where, like, our family name is kind of associated with some not great stuff. So, yeah. She's probably killed someone. But my dad will tell this story about how when he was a kid one time, he asked for an English muffin, and the idea offended my great-grandmother so deeply, she beat him over the head with her fucking walking stick, to the point where my dad still has a dent in his head because of it. It's just an English muffin. And she wouldn't let him play with, like toy soldiers, right? She wouldn't let him have the British toy soldiers because they were, like, World War II themed. She'd only let him play with the fucking Nazi ones. She took the British ones away and threw them out. She was like, you can only have the Nazis. My mom's side of the family had to change their last name for similar reasons. Yeah, I don't think we ever really needed to change our last names. It was just kind of like, oh, that's not great kind of thing. But I mean, it's not like we're living anywhere where, like, someone who was impacted by the IRA would be like, oh my god, you killed my fucking dad or something. Not us. Not where we live, at least. Let me eat more ice cream. So yeah, if you or a loved one was affected by the IRA, you can blame me if you like. Hold on. How? Okay, I put the ice cream back in the freezer. I'll finish more of it later. I don't want it to melt while I'm yapping. Is it okay to be here if I have English ancestors? One of my mods is British, so I think we can, like, come to forgive the sins of our ancestors. It's okay to be British. I forgive you for your crimes, even if my great-grandmother will not. Oh yeah, another funny thing about her is, like, she had a perfect, how do you call? She had a perfect, photogenic memory. Like, she could remember anything that woman had seen. Like, she would remember passages out of books she'd read, like, 500 years ago. Not 500, she wasn't that old, but you know what I mean. And apparently, people with photographic memories often are schizophrenic, and she was schizophrenic as shit. Butters is a prisoner of war. Your great-grandmother and my NSDAP great-grandmother would have gotten along. Yeah, probably. Maybe. My dad was in the Northern Iron? I'm not sure I know what that is. I'm sorry. I need to brush up on my history. But yeah. Weird-ass family. It would be kind of funny if my great-grandmother was Catholic, because how do you justify, like, committing atrocities against other groups of people if you're, like, Christian or whatever? I mean, I guess, like, we've always kind of been that way, though. Like, everyone of any religion has always, like, done shitty things to other people, and they're like, ah, it's fine. It's just, like, cognitive dissonance or whatever. That checks out because you'd remember every useless thing every time you went to, like, the toilet or something. Horrible existence. I don't know. It sounds cool to me. I wish I could remember every detail out of something. I'd be so smart. If my stupid Chungus memory didn't just suck. Very easily. Yeah. Now that I think about it, you're right. Still, I don't understand how that cognitive dissonance can work. Like, you could read a phrase out of the Bible that's like, love thy neighbor, and then, well, you know, Britain's your neighbor, great-grandmother, and then she'd be like, I'm gonna go fucking car bomb them. You'd remember way more useless stuff than useful, though, probably. Well, yeah, like, most information we receive in a day is useful. Or useless, sorry. At her age, she's a grandchild of the potato famine, though. It makes sense she'd be staunchly anti- Yeah, no, absolutely. I understand the sentiment. I don't understand the car bombing. Car bombs are her love language. Yeah. My family's got some weird people in it. One of my, like, second cousins was a schizophrenic murderer. Well, was. He's still alive. He's in jail, though. I think he pleaded his insanity and is, like, stuck in a mental institution for the rest of his life. But he, like, snapped one day and then just stabbed the shit out of one of their neighbors, and then she died. So, that's funny because it's on my mom's side, and my dad's the Irish one. My mom's, like, I don't know. We don't actually know where her family came from. She's probably Irish too, though, because honestly, like, my mom and my dad look really similar. They both have, like, freckles. They both have blue... Everyone in my family has blue eyes. Both have brown hair. My dad's gotten gray. No, they're both gray hair now. But, like, they look so fucking similar, you'd believe my mom was Irish, too. So she probably is, to some degree. So I'm probably, like, more than half at that point. So you're saying both sides of your family have... I know! It's like I've got the fucking schizophrenia debuff on both sides of the family. Me too. I think you might be the most normal member of your family. My parents are pretty well adjusted. I'm just saying that, like, we've got some freaks on both sides. I've never met that cousin, though. So I can't be like, oh yeah, I knew a murderer or anything. I just know that we were related to him, and my mom, like, mentioned the murder incident in passing in the car when we were, like, driving home from something. And I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't you ever tell me? And she was like, you would have freaked out. I was like, okay, true, but, like, it's a cool story. At least the IRA were good enough to call ahead with, like, a heads up for their bombings. I don't really know a whole lot about the IRA. Like, I guess I should probably look into it, like, read up on my great-grandmother lore. I wonder if I Google, like, my last name IRA, that if anything would come up. I kind of don't want to do that. I'm a little scared to see. I don't want to hear that, like, my I'm tied to, I've got blood in my, I've got evil, schizophrenic, fucking terrorist blood is running through my veins. I mean, I already know I do, but you know. Where was that hole? I can't find it. We all got blood in our history, though. You know, I was thinking about it the other day. It's kind of weird that, like, so many people don't know their, like, great-great-grandfathers or anything. It's like, they could have been a Nazi. They could have been, like, somebody evil, and we'll just, like, never know. That's crazy. I only know about my great-grandparents because of the stories my parents tell me about them. I was almost named after my great-grandmother on my mom's side because my mother quite liked that woman. But my dad didn't like the name, so they ended up not going with it. I'm kind of glad she didn't name me that, though, because it's kind of an old lady name. You might get put on a list. They'd be like, why is she looking at that? Guys. She's already on a list with the amount of shit we say on Twitch. Yeah, I probably am. Old lady name like Estelle. It was Ruby. I feel like Ruby's kind of an old lady name. I don't know. I like the name. I don't know. I don't really like my name now though, because like my real human name, because like it when said in Japanese, like the way I have to write it in Japanese, it sounds just like a boy's name. And so a lot of the times people will think that like, oh, it's a boy, and then a girl shows up and they're like, oh. Ah. I do kind of hate that. Sometimes I'm like, should I just go by my fucking middle name? But then paperwork becomes such a bitch to fill out. My real human, well, I can't LARP that Midu is a real name, okay. I don't care about more gem names, but I'm not a fan of the name Diamond. Anyone who names their kid Diamond is stupid. That's the dumbest fucking name ever. What the hell? My Japanese is Bisu. If you do one of those ancestry kits, and then you could get an alert on your profile and it gets sent to the FBI. I don't need to do that though. Like, I know what runs in my family. My dad knows all of our family tree. Like, I'm pretty sure he has it memorized. But I don't know it, is like the weird part. I don't know anyone on my mom's side other than like, you know, who's already alive, you know? You can just say your given name, silly. Yeah, that. When I have to LARP as a human in this stupid Chungus society, this stupid Chungus world, instead of being who I am. Never name your kids after gemstones, alcohol, or expensive cars. Well, I mean, Amber is a cute name. But yeah, most gemstones wouldn't. I mean, Ruby is a fine name. It just sounds kind of old. Ruby. And then I guess, like, if my name was Ruby, then people would be like, oh my god, just like Oshinoko. And then that would kind of be annoying. Thank you for the follow, Commander Grizzly. Amber is a rare exception. Ruby is eh. Yeah. I was like, what if I changed my name to... I thought really hard about, like, asking my mom if I could get a legal name change when I was a teenager, because I hated my name so bad. I always hated it. But the names I picked that were, like, better fucking sucked. Like, looking back on it, those names were dog shit, Midu. What were you thinking? I was like, what if I changed my name to Skylar? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is named Skylar, bitch? They would call you Doobie. Yeah. Alabasta. What's wrong with the Oshinoko siblings? Nothing. It's just I don't want to be compared to a character from an anime all the time. Netherite is a beautiful name. Welcome to the world, baby zombie pigman. What was another name I wanted to change my name to? I don't remember. I had like a list of names, so I never did work up the courage to ask my mom, because it was always like she'd probably be sad if she knew like I hated my name. Now I'm just like, yeah, whatever, it's my name. But still, it does kind of bother me when people are like, oh, I thought you were a boy. I was like, oh, I think I'll just kill myself then. I should name my kid V-Bucks. Fuck yeah. You gotta name your kid after something that's like important to you, which is why I'll be naming my child Soder. Tempest or some shit. It would have been something gay and lame. Don't let teenagers pick their own names. They're gonna pick something fucking stupid. Some of chat prefers boy. I'm not a girl. Wait. I'm not a boy. I'm a girl, okay? I'm a girl. I'm a woman. I am a female. I am of the woman variety. I'm a
Vital
female.
signs stabilizing.
I'm a void. I should just change my real name to Midu. Imagine filling that out on paperwork. They're like, what the fuck is that? Male on street. This is no. Don't name your kid after virtues either. Grace or faith. I feel like grace and faith are really overused, and only like a very Christian person would name their kid Grace or Faith. I've never met a Grace or a Faith who isn't like blonde and also in Bible school or some shit. You're a girl guy in real life? Oh my god. Why am I like not being able to find the entrance to this stupid place? Imagine calling a child Prudence. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That sounds... Whoa, that was a violent fucking hiccup. I knew one Grace. She got pregnant at 16. Jesus. See, I don't understand how girls can like get pregnant that young. Like, pregnancy is one of like the most easiest things to prevent. It is so easy not to get pregnant. I've been dodging it my whole life. It's so fucking easy. Unlike you, some people can get laid. Okay. Horny teenagers are really stupid. Yeah, but like... It's so easy. It's so easy not to get pregnant. Literally the easiest thing in the world. Easiest fucking thing ever. So simple. There is no but. They are stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, I was a stupid teenager. But I never got pregnant, so... It takes a lot of successive choices to get pregnant. I mean, yeah, like, you have to fuck up so many times. And also, like, isn't there, like, a really narrow window anyways? I thought there's only, like, a week every month that a woman could actually get pregnant or something. I don't know. I was like, how do you fuck up that badly? Come on, man. Yeah, about a week. 4,000 day streak. Been dodging that shit, man. They always get teen pregnant by... They always get teen pregnated by the Ugg boots of version of men. What does that mean? What is the Ugg boots version of a man? And see, my teenage stupidity was just wanting to change my name to something gay and dumb. Not having a baby. I mean, there are guys who are complete losers. Human Uggs. Ugg boots can be cute, okay? There are some that are cute. I don't like the sandals. The sandals look fucking gross and ugly. But the boots themselves, those are cute. Low quality and overpriced. Yeah, that's true. Like, I have a pair of boots that look like Uggs, and I like them a lot, but they're not Uggs. I only paid like 1,000 yen for them. That may be the whitest thing you're honky. What does honky mean? Why are you guys calling me honky? What is honky? What does that mean? One of my classmates was 15 and he got a girl pregnant, and then next week... Oh my god, his dad made him move across the... His dad forced him to become a deadbeat. What the fuck? Honky is like an Ebonics term for white people. It's a slur for white people, especially... You guys could just call me a cracker. That's okay. You guys can say cracker. I've never heard honky before. Nobody's ever called me honky. You can say cracker, I promise. Honky sounds really funny. I think that sounds kind of retarded if you ask me. Peckerwood. What the fuck? Pecker... I've never heard these. Oh yeah, I love Peckerwood. Are you guys even allowed to say it? I don't give you the pass to call me mean white woman names. I am a white woman with pride. I am proud of my Ugg boots and my overpriced Starbucks and what other white girl things do I like, and my Spotify playlists. I don't know. These are like 60s terms for white people. It explains why I don't fucking know them. I'm not from the 60s. Why am I not finding the entrance with the gold? I've been circling this one. Am I like in the wrong fucking green biome? That's the problem with this game, is like I'll just spend 10 hours circling the same spot over and over again and not finding what I want. Rah. Chicken head is a good one. You're not skilled enough in racism to be on the internet. Well, I've never heard of slurs for white people. Like, I know cracker. Although, I didn't actually know what cracker meant until my mom explained it to me. I thought cracker was just because, like, white people, like, because crackers are, like, pale. I thought that was why. Howley is a great one, too. That's just for, like, foreigners, though. That's not the same as... That's not the same. Howley is almost exclusive to Hawaii. Yeah, you can't say it unless you're Hawaiian. It doesn't make sense. They're also high effort but lame to comparison to any other slur. Yeah. White people love cheese and get red noses and stuff. Yeah, like I thought that's what it meant, but it's not what cracker means actually. Mayo monkey. I don't like mayonnaise though. I love cheese. I buy at least 10 pounds. I bought some cheese at the grocery store the other day, and I ate some of it today. It was really nice. I like the red cow cheese. I don't know the name of the brand, but I like that cheese with the red cow on it. That shit's so good. This one is like tiny little blocks of the red cow cheese, but they also have like ham flavored red cow cheese. I need some crackers. Baby Bell? Oh, whichever one has the red cow on it that you like unwrap them like they're in the wax. Those ones, okay? I don't know what you call them. How was cheese in Japan? The cheese in Singapore was so bad. I mean, it's kind of hard to find like decent cheese products, but I'm pretty sure since these are like American branded cheese products, then they're fine. They taste just like the cheese in America, but yeah, it's hard to get like if you order a pizza at some place, I don't know, the cheese just doesn't taste right. Japan's really bad about Italian food though. You ask a Japanese person where to get authentic Italian food, they're gonna send you to Caesarea, and then you'll start crying because Caesarea is not that good. Oh, there it is. Aren't most Asian people lactose intolerant? I don't know. Are there Asians in chat? Can Asians in chat confirm? Are you guys all lactose intolerant? Calling all Asians. How much cheese you be eating? Nah. Okay, well, how the fuck are we gonna get the prawn suit out of here, though? That is the question. I'm not lactose intolerant, okay? Zane, do you shit your pants when someone pulls out the cheese? Is Zane here? No, white people are the ones with lactase. It's rare in us, us. What is us people? Let me show you. What is that? Lactose intolerance is just common in Asians because of less exposure. That makes sense because, like, I think a lot of white people food is just cheese and milk. So I fully believe that, yeah. Black and Latinos are overwhelmingly lactose intolerant. Is that just because of like cultural reasons, like they don't eat as much cheese product, or is it just because of genetics? Because I wonder how much, like, is it like a nurture versus nature thing? It's more devastating when white people are lactose. It's true, you're right. My little brother's lactose intolerant. It's like his personal 9/11 every time we want to eat ice cream. The one thing that is true of Asians is alcohol allergies? Okay, why did Japanese people drink so much then? The fuck? I'm lucky enough to not be allergic, but a lot of my... Wait, that's so weird. What? What does an alcohol allergy look like? I've never met anyone who's allergic. That's where Asian flush comes from. Oh! Huh. The more you know. Yeah, but I've never seen anyone out drink an old Vietnamese. It's this, but like the old Japanese man at the izakaya. The old Japanese businessman at the izakaya. Can I reach that? No, I cannot. Oh, God! Fucking damn it! I hate video games! Trying to outdrink an old person is a fool's game. Yeah, that's true. Old people just have, like, more experience. They have more EXP in the, like, whole drinking department. Whee! I could never outdrink chat then. Frankly, alcohol should be something we should be more allergic to with how deleterious. Can you define deleterious, please? It is as a chemical. Is it like bad for you, meaning? Trying to outdrink me is a trap. After 2 drinks in, I start to get naked and everyone around me regrets inviting me to the baby shower. Mahalia, you don't need to like go so hard on these jokes. That is like a bad joke I expect David to make, not you. Do better. Do better. Just means harmful. I mean, yeah, alcohol's bad for you, but so is like weed or like McDonald's French fries. That's never stopped humans. That wasn't a joke. Yeah, okay. Are you a sexual offender? Do we have sex offenders in chat? If you're a sex offender and you go to a Twitch chat, do you have to like identify yourself? Or like if you're part of a Twitch community, like a community online, do you have to introduce yourself? Okay, I go to bed. Is that confirmation, Nug? Are you a sexual predator? The state of Midu has asked us to expose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. KYS. Night, night, night. Have a good sleep. No, I don't mean it like that. I meant the chemical itself is able to dissolve and destroy a lot of things. Yeah, so why is that a problem, though? Not the sex offender shuffle. I love the sex offender shuffle. That sounds wrong. Oh, my eyes are still itching, dude. It's so painful because like I want to just rub my eyes with my hands really fucking hard, but then it's just gonna make things worse. Don't rub your eye. I know, if I'm rubbing it, I'm like dabbing it with like a handkerchief more than anything. How do you know the sex offender shuffle? What do you mean? I've been on the internet for like way too long. Can I like zip myself up here? We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. Where's the hatch? Oh, it's right there. Can't I like just... Come on, game. I always join people's streams at the weirdest times. Yeah, I don't think there's really like a normal time to join, don't worry. Let me in! I'm gonna shoot myself. Fine. This is the average viewer experience. Midu, I think you need your cycle. I know! I just hate it. I'm trying to do it faster. Oh, I left the engine online. Whatever. We were bad, and now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. I don't care. Your mom will be intaking my fluids. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying? Okay. Itakimasu. Let's go back home. No, are you handing my mom a water bottle? Yeah, she needs to stay hydrated. Have you called your mother recently? Have you told her you love her? Do so if you have a good relationship with her, or if she is not dead. I don't want anything to do with my mom. She'll start talking about Wolfman and Flat Earth. Can I hang out with her? Your mom sounds cool as fuck. Hi from Japan. I'm in Japan too. Nihon ni iru yo.
Engine powering down.
She knew to say that because of all the oji-san. Your mom might be dead because you're old, but that's okay. Iru's not the best driver. Shut up. I haven't crashed it yet. What the hell was I allergic to anyways? Oh my god. My eye is itching again. Chat.
Welcome aboard.
As you do. Do you also stream in Japanese? I mean, I can speak Japanese, but no, not normally. I'm still studying Japanese, so I wouldn't say I'm very good at it. I like how you perpetually make crashing sounds as you drive.
Vital
Yeah, me too.
signs stabilizing.
Alright. Okay, we got everything we need to make the platform. Let's do this. I just hit it add as media. Oh, no. I don't normally stream in Japanese, no. I can speak it. 日本語が喋ってるけど、なんか、配信の時喋れない。よく喋れない。A cool wet washcloth usually helps. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had like an allergic reaction to anything before, so I don't understand why. Okay, I hate fucking trying to get in it and then accidentally picking it up. Stupid thing. Wash off any irritant. I did just wash these washcloths. Not washcloths, but like handkerchiefs. Whatever. Are they making it? Okay, they're making it. We were bad, now we're good. Moving into your neighborhood. I want to do some like ASMR in Japanese only. I have this book of like old Japanese fable stories I want to read. But I need to figure out how to like set up the camera for that because my camera's not like the highest quality, but I want like at least decent footage. I might end up just using like my phone camera. Yeesh, don't fucking tip over. Could be pink eye? It happened when I like rubbed my eyes with my hands and then why is it like tipped over like this? The fuck? Is it supposed to look like that? I got eyeball AIDS. No! You got any eye drops? No, I don't. I've never needed to buy eye drops before. Neptune gantry, plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. Alright, let's do this shit. I'm gonna need to go grab some more titanium though. Yeah, it's probably just AIDS. I don't have AIDS! Oh, it's because of... Look who's in the way! Oopsie daisy.
Engine powering up.
Are you okay? I don't know. My eye got like really puffy. Like I rubbed it with my hands before the stream started and then like... Oh god, is it not gonna fix itself? Is it just gonna be like that now?
Engine powering down.
Is it just gonna be like, okay, I guess it's like that, whatever. We'll live. Probably when I build something else, it'll like even itself out. This platform's really not supposed to do that. You think? Yeah, I'm not so sure why. What's going on here? Have you been rubbing your eye consistently? No, I just scratched it a little bit when I realized it was itchy, and then it kept getting worse and worse. So then like I'm like itching it because I don't know what else to do, and then it gets like all puffy and stuff.
Intake recommended.
I need to kill some fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Come here. Oh wait, no, it's just the seed clusters we need, not this thing. Maybe I'm not ramming the Cyclops into anything. We've been down that road before. Takes us to dangerous and dark places. Let's go to the evil fish contraption machine and kill fish there. She can't even drive platforms? How was I supposed to know? I'm gonna kill you. Did I get it? I'm not killing them, am I? Ah! Why did I pick you up? There we go. If you suspect acid or capsaicin, you can baking soda. I don't have any baking soda on hand though. I don't have any more. I guess I should go get some. I'm not sure what it was, cause like I didn't think there was anything on my hands before I rubbed my eyes, and then they just get all like puffy and shit. I took an ibuprofen or aspirin. Acetaminophen, that's what I took. It's supposed to be an anti-inflammation, so if that's what it is, then like it should help, I guess. Well, there was clearly something on your hand. Yeah, I washed my hands. But I'm just wondering like what it could have been. I guess maybe dish soap, because I was doing the dishes, but that was a while ago. That was like, I did them in the afternoon. Acetaminophen's not anti-inflammatory. It says so on the bottle. It says it's an anti-inflammatory. I thought. It's a pain reliever. Okay, well, whatever. What the fuck is this fucked up creature? I'm picking that egg up. Read it again? No, I don't wanna. Fuck you. I don't have to. Soap wouldn't cause swelling unless you scratched it enough to cause the yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, am I allergic to something inside the soap? But that doesn't sound right. Oh, the creature egg's too big. Okay. That just doesn't sound right. I don't know. Could have been poopy hands. No, I don't think so. I haven't pooped today, so it wouldn't be that. Don't worry. Tinkle fingers. No. It shouldn't be because it's not. Yeah. I don't wash my hands when I go to the toilet. Wow. I do when I poop. I wash my hands when I poop. I just don't wash my hands every single time I go to the bathroom, okay? Not washing your, if you wash your hands every single time, that's a great way to get like chapped hands, and it's just like it doesn't. I wash my hands before I prepare food. I wash my hands when I get home. I wash my hands when I go out in public. No prawn tua. Oh wait, we didn't get the chance to name our prawn suit though. Would you rather have wonky eyes or chapped hands? Okay, shut up. This is not about you. Wait, how many things do we need? Hello, Corgi. Welcome to the stream. It's about you. Yeah. So what? If I die, I die. Okay? Remember me fondly. It's just one plasteel ingot then, huh? Okay. And it's 2 lithium. Oh shit, we might need to go get more lithium. Fuck. Okay, no, we have a bit. We have a bit. At least she won't die with chapped hands. Yeah, exactly. At least she'll die how she lived. No, I washed my hands when my eyes started itching. I was like, oh, maybe there was something on my hands. I washed them. It's fine. The inflammation will go down eventually. I hope. Are you okay? World's worst platform ever. Whoa, funky ass music. Fucking Temu platform. Can you hurry up? This is taking way too long. We need the boosters. Okay. Three nickel, 2 aerogel, 1 wiring kit. We're gonna need to go get more lithium, aren't we? Fuck my stupid Baka Chungus life. I need to stop saying that, I really do. 53-degree takeoff angle. Not my fault.
Captain.
Do we have nickel? Nickel. Okay, we've got... I don't know if we have enough lithium, though. We do not have any nickel, unfortunately, it seems. Maybe there's some in the Cyclops. I'll check the Cyclops. Then advanced wiring kit. Computer chip, so we need the gold for that. Then 2 silver. Oh, tell me we don't need more silver. Tell me there's another piece of silver. Oh, thank God. And then grab some pieces of gold. And then computer chip, 2 table coral samples. We got this. I think I've like fucking decimated the table coral population right outside my house. Was it 2 or was it 3? I think it was 3, right? I'm pretty sure it was 3. Are nickels made of nickel? Are you stupid? Okay. Wait, was that it? Did we get it? Oh my God, it's just a normal wiring kit. I did that for nothing. Why did I do... Okay, maybe we'll need an advanced wiring kit. That's fine. We might need an advanced wiring kit later. It's okay. It's not unequivocally over yet. We might need one later. We might need one later. It's amazing to watch you go from absolute retard the first stream to where you are now. Yes, I am amazing. Continue to sing my praises. Should probably get some more food as well. Yeah, let's grab up the salt. We need to. Who cares about the local wildlife? You'll be off this hellhole soon. And I know, right? Hopefully, like, they'll get rid of their nevergoon disease or whatever the fuck it was that's been killing them. Fucked up, this alien population just came to this planet, gave them all, like, space AIDS, and now they have, like, no choice. They have, like, no choice but to die of the space AIDS if it didn't come from this fucking planet. I was under the assumption that, like, oh, the disease started on this planet. That makes sense then, I guess. Got 3, 4, okay. But it didn't, so that makes it even worse. The aliens suck. Moral of the story, the other alien species sucks. Humans fucking rule. If you cure yourself, you're also curing everything on the planet. Well, that's only if they get to the cure in time. They might just not. I mean, eventually everyone on the planet will be cured, yeah, but that doesn't mean that, like, they didn't cause absolute calamity. I'd be sad to leave after a while. Yeah, I mean, I've grown attached. The only thing I'm not sure about is, like, is there another Degassi crew? Is there another Degassi crew base? I thought they said they were going deeper, but then we never stumbled across it, so I'm a little sad. The Emperor Leviathan has children that want to hatch, right? Well, we already hatched her children. We already did all that. Alright, we're gonna need to get lithium and nickel. And more silver, too. We already have all the aerogel we need. So, lithium, nickel, silver. Itakimasu. And the Emperor Leviathan is the cure. The question is answered in Below Zero. Yeah, someone mentioned that, like, the lady shows up in Below Zero or whatever. I don't really care enough to play that game, though, frankly, because you guys were saying it was a little bit dookie-doggy. I will play the second one when it comes out. It's supposed to come out in 2025, right? I think it would honestly be cool to see a second one of this game, because I can see, like, a lot of potential with, like, the whole... I can see a lot of potential with it, so I think it would be cool to play a second game. I think there's, like, a lot they could do if they had the time to expand it a bunch. I'm gonna move these down into here. The co-op does seem cool, too. Get Brother Bear on that shit. Oh, we got silver in here. That's good, wait. What is hitting the bottom of this fucking ship? Stop it. Okay, we got a normal wiring kit then. We just need to worry about getting nickel and lithium. Oh, you know what? I should grab the... I should grab the charged batteries out. The quality of life improvements and the stability are amazing. The narrative's a little eh. I feel like the good thing about this narrative is that it's pretty ignorable if you just don't read any of the lore entries and do whatever the fuck you want. Like, it's not obnoxious. I kind of like when lore is delivered that way because it kind of gives me the ability to, like, skip the boring shit and then get to what I find interesting. Which I feel like is how a game should, like, this should deliver the lore, since 99% of what you're doing is just exploration and crafting. That feels better to me. Lore enjoyer here. Lore enjoyer channel. I mean, I like lore. I love lore in games that, like, it's not in your face. And honestly, I like little tidbits that just kind of are easy to miss. But then when you know them, it's really interesting. Like, Monster Hunter lore is so much of that. I love it so much. Lore is the flavor, not the meal. Yeah, exactly. I agree. It's hard to get into a game if, like, all it is about is the lore, and I'm just not... That's not what I'm going in there for. Although I do enjoy story-based games. I love story-based games. But not every game is good at telling a story. Not every game is good at it. So if you just give me the option to not really engage or give a shit about the lore, then I kind of prefer that in some instances. The lore in this game is at least a 5-hour YouTube video. I'll have to watch that video after. Considering Emperor Leviathan and somehow gets sent to a different planet? Wait, so there's Emperor Leviathans on another planet and so Emperor Leviathans are on Sub-Zero? What? I think, like, the thing that could do better is... I feel like there's not enough scary things, surprisingly. Like, the first time I encounter Reaper Leviathan is really scary, but I feel like all the impact of that is kind of lost now because they don't attack me. Like, nothing really attacks me. They're creepy, for sure. And, like, the Ghost Leviathans are perfect. I love the Ghost Leviathans. Sea Dragon Leviathans, too, but I feel like it kind of, like... I feel like the sound system, or whatever you guys were saying, like the aggro is based on sound, just does not work for the Leviathans. I feel like it's somehow broken. Because it just feels really weird to me. I don't ever end up getting attacked. Below Zero is a different planet, but there are emperors on that planet. That's so weird. That does not make sense. But yeah, I feel like there's something going wrong there. Honestly. If that's how the game is supposed to work, it's fine, but it just kind of like loses a bit of the oomph that like trying to avoid where the Leviathans are, or like knowing, oh god, there's a Leviathan after me kind of thing. It worked really well when I was just in the Seamoth and like, holy shit, that's a fucking Reaper charging at me. Like when the Reaper got our fucking Seamoth for the first time. What is that noise? That was super scary and that was awesome. Where is the fucking... way down? What's that noise? What is that noise? Why is it doing that? It's not perfect, yeah. Just go to the edge of the map. We already did that, and I was able to escape. It was way scarier inside the Seamoth, IMO. Cyclops is a little bit too much of a bulldozer. Yeah, and honestly, piloting the Cyclops is really not that fun. Like, piloting the Seamoth is perfect. It feels so good to pilot the Seamoth. There's like just the right amount of clunk to it that makes it feel like you're inside a vehicle. But the mech, the prawn suit and the Cyclops just feel too clunky to me. I don't know. They're not as fun, but you're kind of forced to use them if you want to get deep enough and get like the most amount of shit possible. Which I don't really like. I wish that there was more flexibility to choose, because I bet there are players that enjoy piloting the fucking this guy more, and this is more fun for them. I know the Reapers should be trying to attack the Cyclops, considering the Cyclops looks like a Leviathan. Dead Dragon Leviathans should be able to drag the Cyclops down. Dead Dragon Leviathan? You mean like the Sea Dragon Leviathans? Yeah, that would honestly be so cool. Can you imagine like accidentally swimming by an opening for a Sea Dragon and they just fucking grab you and suck you down with them? That would be amazing. That would be so scary. They should hire me. I should be the ideas guy for the Subnautica team. Hello, my name is Midu and I have ideas. In the earlier version, the Cyclops flooded and it added a whole new element of vulnerability. That sounds cool. Grab you and suck you down. Hey, 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 hey. Drag you down. God, I can't say fucking anything here. Shaking my head. Sea dragons are a lot cooler in the lore. Yeah, they just kind of scream and then go back and forth. Because again, they don't attack the Cyclops. But the only way to like see them is in the Cyclops. So like the only time I'm inside, or like the only time I'm deep down enough to see them is when I'm inside the Cyclops. I guess it's like, okay, I can't leave my ship. I did create a really suspenseful moment when we were trying to get back out of the lava zone when those little guys were like zucking us off. The Cyclops doesn't flood anymore? What is that fucking noise? I mean, yeah, like, he's scary and all that, but he's not gonna do anything to us. He's just gonna bite at my ass for a bit and then leave. You thought it was suspenseful, but it really was safe. I mean, you say that, but I was scared. I, personally, was gonna shit my pants. See, like here, let me try and be as loud as possible. Even when noise is at maximum, they don't attack. See, he's leaving now. He's leaving. Absolutely no suspense. I kind of like it because, yeah, it means that I can... I think there should be, like, a way to scare them off. Like, there's the missiles, right? Like, I can get these little torpedoes that scare them off. Like decoy launchers, but they have no purpose. Because they don't attack me. So I genuinely feel like the system has to be a little bit broken. Because why do they have the whole torpedoes and missile decoy launchers if they don't fucking attack me? I think the way one of you guys like explained how to get them to stop attacking me makes way more sense than what the game actually does, which is just like nothing. Did you set your game to journey mode? Not sure why the Reaper... No, I set it to the standard. Maybe if I tried playing it like on the hardest difficulty or whatever, it would. It's not journey mode, I don't think. I don't remember if there's a way to check at all. Is there? Maybe... Hold on. Options... General... Journo as in journalist, because journalists are terrible at games. No, I set it to like the medium mode or whatever. I asked you guys which one do I pick, and I picked whichever one you guys said to pick. So it's the one with food and hunger. So okay, stretch. 1, 2. I wish I could do that thing where I like crack my back by like twisting all the way around. That shit's so satisfying when people do it. It's like, it makes me jealous that I can't. How do we get down from here? I never noticed there's like that crash there, huh? Games do have journalist modes when they give out test keys because of it. That's so sad, honestly. I feel like I can understand why like some games journalists get really frustrated with games that are difficult, because if you're on like a time crunch and your boss is like, you need to have a review of this game by next week, I don't even know if I could do that. Like, I would get annoyed at everything fucking me up too, because then it's like, oh my god, I just want to play this game. I've baby raged at hard games without having time constraints like that, so yeah, I definitely would. I feel like it's not the same as like reviewing a movie or whatever, where it's like a set experience and you just sit down and enjoy it. Like video games, they should have meat to them, you know? Like video games should be difficult to parse through sometimes. But the state of journalism as it is, which is just like pumping out enough articles to keep your quota up, doesn't allow for people to enjoy games like that also happen to review them. No forgiveness for journalists. I mean, there are a lot of really fucking dumb journalists, but I think like journalism itself is not the problem. It's just the people that fucking are in journalism. The type of people journalism cultivates, perhaps. I have just submitted my review for Black Myth Wukong, and I cannot wait to try it. Yeah, like, if games aren't a challenge and there's not a point... Yeah, I feel like there should be, like, a learning experience to video games that I don't think any other medium really has. So you can't quite review a video game the same way that you're gonna review, like, a movie or a book. Because those are things that, like, don't require you to work for them to experience. I guess, like, a book you kind of have to work in the sense you have to read, but, like... It's only ever these guys. It isn't the fault of the journalists, it's their bosses. Yeah, but it's like, how else are they gonna make money unless, you know, they're constantly pumping out articles and getting clicks? That's the biggest thing. It's like, I think people just hate journalists because journalists need to be like, a video game journalism isn't really important journalism. That's kind of the problem. Anything that is not, like, necessary journalism has to just find a way to farm clicks off of people, because that's the only way it could possibly make money. At least with like fucking actual reputable news organizations, they have clicks coming in because people want to know what's going on. Games journalists just have to write the dumbest shit ever so that they can get clicks and fill out a quota. It's unimportant, but they suck their own dicks as if it was. Yeah, like, I don't think people who do review type journalism realize just how kind of useless it is. Like, I don't know, I like reading book reviews by journalists and stuff, and I check the New York Times bestsellers list, but I would never get my video game recommendations from a journalist, you know what I mean? Because if you're a journalist, it means you know how to read, right? But just because you're a journalist doesn't mean you know how to play video games. We stuck. Yeah, it's your fault, little bitch. Breaking news, bear crashes. Even though it's the same thing, it's still somehow less important than film reviews. Yeah, because film reviews are like, I feel like there's just not enough. Is there something on my dick? Is that why we're getting stuck? Why are we getting trapped? What are we stuck on? I'm confused. New York Times bestsellers are a recommendation against a book since TikTok books are on it. Yeah, that's true. But like, I still check it. I still want to see what people are reading. Any form of entertainment like movies takes a certain degree of effort to comprehend. Anything less, and they don't deserve to make in-depth statements on the subject they haven't reached an in-depth understanding of. Yeah, like if you can't parse through a movie's message or meaning, then you shouldn't be writing movie reviews. And I think like most people who have like been educated on journalism are capable of reading and capable of like understanding the subtext of any given form of media enough that like they can write a decent enough review. But those aren't the same, those skills don't quite translate. Like being able to parse a text and like understanding the meaning and symbolism and like deeper connotations behind a book is not the same thing as like playing a video game and understanding what makes it work. You know? Like I feel like it takes too much of a different skill set. But because video games are such a new industry, we don't quite understand, like, how do we write about video games and make it effective? I think a lot of YouTubers do a really good job of it. I think just, like, actual, like, companies don't understand that, though.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is the problem. Journalism in general is competitive, and speed determines whether or not something gets into the algorithm at all. Yeah, that's also a problem, is like everything's just based on what gets the most clicks. Each game has its own charm and an audience that appeals. Yeah, it's like, the problem with it is just like having a person who doesn't like this type of video game review all genres of video games as if they're equal. And that's why so many IGN reviews are so questionable, because they just have people that don't like the genre of games playing those games. It's like if you don't like a mystery, like a horror mystery novel, but you're assigned to.
External hull damage detected.
What the hell happened? It's just because oh shit! Just 'cause I keep bunking into shit, I guess. Look at the massive videos for like Skyrim, some with like 20+ hour run times and millions of. Yeah, like people want. Video games are too long, is the thing. It's like there's so much information inside a video game. Okay, where's the hull damage? Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe he doesn't see me, it's fine. Why'd you have to follow me, man?
Some systems need attention.
I understand. But we have little baby bitch on my dick right now. Where is he? This tomato pasta wasn't very good. Also, I'm allergic to tomatoes, so I couldn't eat. Yeah, it's like that. It's the same thing. We don't understand how, like, genre is deeply subjective, but, like, I think there are just not enough people that actually want to review games over, like, doing movie reviews or something. That's why, like, so many games journalists really fucking, like, suck the dick of story-based games, first and foremost. That's why The Last of Us is such a critically acclaimed series. Despite my hot take here, The Last of Us is stupid and should have just always been a TV show. What is the point of a video game where it's, like, all story? There's no point. just make it a fucking movie. The Last of Us is shit. I mean, like, the story's fine. I don't really care for zombie horror anyways. Like, that's not my thing. I don't have anything against that, but it's like, why is this even a video game to begin with? But because games journalists are probably educated on, like, how to review movies first and foremost. I imagine, like, 95% of game journalists would prefer to be writing about books or movies. But, like, they probably could just only get a job writing about video games that kind of fell into their lap. And they were like, well, I played Pokemon as a kid or some shit like that. Is he pushing me up? You little fuckhead. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why games journalists fucking love dog shit like David Cage or like fucking what's that stupid Android game he made? I was gonna say Ready Player One. That's not it. That's something else. You can't have the COD FPS reviewers doing Detroit. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. That game looked like such dog shit. Can you go away?
Engine powering down.
I think that's why like games like that become critically acclaimed, is just because the people writing about them probably would just rather watch a movie than play a video game, frankly. And that's why everyone who like actually cares about video games low-key hates games like that. Was the Yaoi with the Robot Boy and Mr. Krabs? I honestly don't know, because I don't care. Dude. You're so retarded. What the fuck? Remember, critics gave Cuties 93% positive reviews. That's something else entirely. A good video game review takes a lot more than 2 hours. Yeah, like, it is objectively easier to sit down and watch a movie than it is to play a game to completion. I know that sounds silly because it's like they're both forms of entertainment. But if consuming forms of entertainment and writing about them is your living, then yeah, it makes sense why like 95% of games journalists just kind of suck at their fucking job, because they would just rather be watching a movie. And that's why like when you look at it's kind of why like when you look at like reviews for video games, you don't look at like what the critic consensus is, you know? Like for movies you can advertise it as like, oh, critics loved this movie, or like, oh, critics panned this movie. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. If your whole job is like watching movies for a living, then you'll probably be pretty good at watching movies, right? But I've never cared about like a glowing review from fucking IGN or something on a video game. Like that's never mattered to me. Something like Death Stranding can't be reviewed after like 5 hours of play. I mean, wasn't Death Stranding kind of like a movie game though? You gotta look at a mix between critic and audience reviews to get a good feel. Yeah, that's true. I also feel like with the advent of audience reviews becoming like so popular, like I would honestly just rather say what a normal I'd rather hear what a normal person is saying about the game rather than like the New York Times or whatever, right? Like I'll still read them. I'll still read certain book or movie reviews if I'm like particularly interested in something. I'll read it anyways just to be like, test the waters. But I kind of care more about like what the average person has to say. Critics and audiences are almost complete opposite. I mean, I don't think so. I think if something is objectively dog shit, then like sometimes they'll agree. I can barely get through the prologue of even multiplayer games in just 2 hours somehow. Deep Rock Galactic, an under 10 gigabyte game, takes those 2 hours to tell you you've got the basics and now start trying to do something with it. Yeah. And so like if you have a deadline to write a review for this game in a week, it is definitely not gonna have the same amount of thought and intelligence behind it as like a movie review where you watch the movie, you contemplate it, you write about it a couple times, like you have a lot more time to formulate an actual opinion. Whereas like with the video game, you just kind of have to bum rush through it and then just pray that whatever you wrote doesn't get you fired or something. Just resonates with an audience enough to like keep your job just a little bit longer. No, critics love Assassin's Creed games, but they're actually low quality now. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, so I wouldn't really be able to say. Be honest, I enjoyed GTA 5 story mode 100 times more than GTA Online. I see, I've never played GTA either. A 2-hour movie has a set runtime, and the entire emotional range of experiences happens within those 2 hours, plus the time it takes for you to write the review. Yeah. Like, there's a lot more you get to chew on. But with video games, there's a lot more you need to understand, I think. I think you also just need to be like, I think you just also have to have like an understanding of the basis of the genre of the video game you're reviewing. Like, it's really hard. Try to explain to someone like how a MOBA works without showing them a video game, like a video example of it. Like, try to explain to someone how a JRPG works without just showing them, or an MMO, or just showing them like a video clip of it. It's kind of hard to do, right? Like, I don't know how I would begin to dissect it. Or like sit down and accurately explain to someone like what the appeal of this video game is. Because like, video games are just more complicated than that. I don't know. There's a lot more depth to them. A lot of the time reviewers can't even, yeah, like they don't have the time to finish them. So I have sympathy for some game reviewers. I know it's a hot take. I don't forgive them, but I have sympathy because it seems like honestly kind of a tough job. I'm not saying it's as hard as like manual labor, but I am saying that like it's probably a job where you're really stressed about deadlines a lot, and you probably have a boss whacking your ass every time you release a dog shit review because you didn't get enough time to finish the actual game. A lot of gamers are ists and phobes. I don't know what that has to do with reviewing it, but yeah, sure. You say something like MOBA stands for multi-online battle arena, and then you realize that without inside knowledge, that means, yeah, like, that's just a bundle of words to most people. Some user reviews are incredible too. Yeah, because like users, the average person who sits down to play a video game, I think has like a deeper understanding of what video games are about than the layman, right? If you're actually taking the time out of your day to review a video game, like do a decent review, not just like a shitty like Steam review that was like, it was garbage LOL or whatever, or like a 2-word Steam review, then you probably have like a pretty decent fundamental understanding of how video games work and like the systems at play in every video game that makes them interesting or compelling for an audience, right? The kind of thing that like, if you're someone unfamiliar with video games and you land a job at IGN because you have a degree in journalism, then it would be kind of difficult when you're tasked to review a game and you don't know how to play video games. Or have like a very rudimentary understanding. It's also weird because of genres. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't see somebody reviewing books of a genre that they just fucking hate, but I think we see that a lot with game reviews. I think there just aren't enough people working in the game review industry, the game journalism industry. Like, nobody really wants to, I think. I think most people can recognize that it seems like kind of a shit job, honestly. I wouldn't want to, and I love writing and I love video games. Like, I wish I could write about video games for a living, but I would not want to be, like, an IGN journalist or fucking Kotaku, God forbid. They called Star Wars fans racist and sexist because they hated the sequels, even though they were bad now. I don't understand the racist part, because didn't, like, most people agree that the Finn or whatever his name was should have been the main character, and that, like, the woman being the main character was, like, stupid and dumb? Legit criticism often gets lost in a sea of, like, hatred harassing the actors, so they assume everyone do. Yeah, that's also a thing, is, like, there is literally zero nuance allowed in reporting sometimes, I swear to God. Okay, I don't even know if I'm going the right way, because this little fucker won't hop off my fucking dick. Nuance doesn't get clicks, that's true. That's sad, but it's true. It's way easier to write Star Wars fans are racist and want all women to fucking die than it is to say Star Wars fans have mixed opinions about the newest movie. Like, what are you gonna click on? What's gonna rile you up as a average person, as an average news consumer? Wow, I hate Star Wars fans then. That's right? You'd rather read something that pisses you off, which is like a difficult part of everything online, because I feel like Like, I've said it before, like, everything online is trying to piss me off at sometimes. Everything I look at pisses me off. There are just some days where it's like, oh my god. Can we, like, make things that don't just piss everybody off for once? Like, it's bad on purpose. That's the thing. It's like, I think a lot of these game reviewers, or like even just journalists that have to write about media in general, probably realize that what they're doing is terrible fucking journalism. But at the end of the day, it comes down to that bottom line, right? Unless you're able to get clicks off of like delivering a story with the nuance it deserves, and you're not gonna do that. We have to be inflammatory. Clickbaiting empowers the subject matter. It's the worst part of it. Yeah, and then it just like creates more division among people because you can't just say, oh, I didn't like the Star Wars sequels. Because then someone might just think like, oh, okay, yeah, are you fucking racist? Do you hate women? Do you want all women to fucking die then, huh? Is that what you're saying, buddy? And then it's like, no, what the fuck? When did I say that? I guess everyone who likes the Star Wars sequels is insane and thinks everyone who doesn't like them is a terrible person. And then that person will go, like, it's just like this never-ending loop of just hating people. I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, honorable douchebag and fallen cell. Thank you. It's also used as a defense of the criticism and a stupid. Yeah, it's like, oh, if everyone who's criticizing me is, if like one person says something out of line and super fucking like way crazy, then it's taken out of context and now everybody who thinks this is insane. I hate that. It's like I think like people are too quick to say like this thing equals this thing. Like, man, I think it fucking depends, man. I think a lot more things in life are more nuanced than we like to give it credit for, and I feel like the internet is a bad place for that. There's no such thing as a nuanced discussion on the internet because everything, I feel like everything, it has to be short on the internet, right? Like TikTok videos can only be like fucking 1 minute long. Tweets can only have so much text in them. Everything has to be short and snappy. So you have to make a point and then you can't elaborate on it so that you look stupid to the people who disagree with you. I'm not a bad journalist for sleeping with a developer and giving a good review for a bad game. Literally all gamers are people like that are sane or insane. Nowadays, if it doesn't fit into TikTok, no one's reading it. I know. I feel like everything gets shorter and snappier, so then everybody becomes like further on like one side. Like you can just say something, and if people agree with you, it's like, okay, yeah, now you fit into this category. And now you have to agree with everybody who agrees with this thing, even if they say, like you could say, I agree with this point, I agree with point A, and then someone who also agrees in point A says, I think point B is valid, and then you're like, no, what the fuck? That's crazy. I do not believe in that. It was like, I like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? Yeah, literally. It's like, no, bitch, that's not what I said. That's why, like, saying things on the internet is just, like, everyone wants to take things out of context, though, because it's way easier, and you feel, like, more fulfilled if you're able to be like, oh, so you hate X? That must mean you also hate Y, you fucking idiot. And then you just feel like, yeah, I totally dunked on that bitch for that, right? You can totally fit a meaningful review in under 60 seconds. I disagree with that. I don't think so. I mean, you can open for a good review. I think you can make a good case for something, but I don't think you can meaningfully dissect an entire piece of media. I'm sorry for saying piece of media, it sounds so fucking corny, in under 60 seconds. I feel like there's so much more nuance to life than that, you know? Yeah, hatred as a positive emotion. Yeah, oh, hi Sea Draggy. Hello. Oh, is that 2 of them? Or is that he just really long? Oh yeah, it is 2! Hi! I got so many friends today. If you put their words into a vacuum, it becomes so much easier. Yeah, it's like, no, bitch, there's more context here than what you're allowing. God, there's 2 of them right here. What the fuck, man? Hi. The main point of a review is the overall sentiment, which you can get across. Yeah, I think you can get across a summary, but like if you really want to get into the meat of potatoes or something, I feel like you need more time than just a minute. I think even a minute is really fucking generous. A lot of people will just skip like halfway through when they start getting slightly bored. Which I'm guilty of that too. Anytime I'm scrolling like on Instagram or whatever, I'll swipe off a video if it's starting to get long and boring. I'll be like, boring. So I'm not innocent here. I'm not gonna be like, I'm so much better than those people who watch short form content, cause I would never do that. No, I do that. It's literally just the way the system is designed. And that's not my fault. What was I looking for again? I was looking for lithium, wasn't I? Why am I down here? What am I doing, bruh? Of course, the minute now serves as a gateway into the longer thing. Yeah, I guess it's like your hook, right? I think you can effectively hook someone in the audience. So you got one, and then is that the third one down there now? Or did the second one just loop around? How come they don't fight each other? I think you guys should either like fight or have sex. Like what else are you doing? The dopamine is too good. Yeah, it is. I think anytime someone like points out that social media is bad, like they have to pretend like they don't engage with social media and they don't use social media, and it's like, no, you definitely do. Like, let's be real. There can't be that many people criticizing TikTok that don't use some TikTok-esque content in some form or another. Like, let's be real. It's infected our lives. You should either fight. What else do these sea dragons have to do? Side note, can we go back to using big words? True. I feel like people's vocabularies are shorter these days. Or like, we'll find a word and then just run it into the ground. Maybe they play poker? That's acceptable too. Get a hobby. Stop fucking sucking my dick and get a hobby. Media literacy. Yeah. People turn to media literacy for everything. And it's like, I don't think this is a media literacy problem, but sure, man. If you count the disgusting Zoomerism as words, their vocabulary is technically larger than average. Skibbity Sigma. Yeah, I don't know. I hate social media, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't fucking use it. I'm leaving. Why? Skibbity bop bop bop. Yes, yes. I'm a bit of a social media head. Oh, you know how it goes. Who hasn't seen at least 10 episodes of Skibbity Toilet? Be so fucking for real with me. Yeah! You have to be very real with me right now. You telling me you've never seen an episode of Skibbity Toilet? Even my dad knows what Skibbity Toilet is. For Christmas, on Christmas Day, he was reading some article or whatever, because my dad will do this thing where he sits at the fucking dinner table with his iPad and scrolls it like an iPad baby scrolls YouTube Shorts, but he's like on Apple News. There are episodes? Yeah, there's like lore. There's whole lore to Skibbity Toilet. You guys don't know Skibbity lore? Holy shit. You guys are not Skibbity Sigmas. I read a summary of it. Does a Bonix gets away adapted before? Huh. I don't really know much about that. It's cool to see like the way language adapts and evolves over time though, frankly. I find that kind of thing interesting. I think I'm a nerd though, frankly. You jelking my Drake right now? I be jelking that shit 24/7. I'm in my goon cave jelking that shit. You know what I'm fucking saying, man? I legit didn't know about Skibbity 6 months ago. I didn't know there was a video, let alone videos. Welcome to the internet? How's the rock you live under, by the way? You know when you're standing on top of a high place and your brain won't let you jump? That's how I reacted to it. Reacted to Skibbity Crap. Like you couldn't get into it. We can watch Skibbity Toilet. Would you guys like to watch Skibbity Toilet? She's fucking gooner maxing, bros. You guys are cooked. Fellas get a few inches and forget who they was jelking with. True! True! These fake ass gooners, bro. No, please no. No. Okay, fine. I was literally taking Dark Souls Poison Swamp damage reading the summary, so no thanks. Yeah, my dad was like reading some article about Skibbity. I don't know how he found it. He turned to me and he's like, Midu, what is Skibbity Toilet? And my little brother just fucking like millennial The Office reference face palmed. Like literally like face in hand face palmed, and I was like, holy fucking shit. So I sat him down on the couch and I was playing episodes of Skibbity Toilet for him. My mom begged me to turn it off. I can't believe you would try and kill your own father like that. He wanted to know. I was like, I kept telling him, like, I don't think you want to know what Skibbity Toilet is. And he was like, I need you to tell me what it is. He was mad that I wouldn't tell him. It was like I was keeping a secret from him. It's like when a kid asks if Santa's real and you kind of like dodge the question. It was kind of like that. It's like I had no choice, chat. Yeah, I wonder if the people who said, like, SpongeBob makes you fucking retarded, like, how do they feel about Skibbity Toilet? I would like to show Skibbity Toilet to an Amish, couple. How did you even explain it? Well, the Skibbity Toilets are like an evil race of toilet head people, and then they have, like, the cameramen and cameramen and speakermen are fighting the Skibbity Toilets in a battle are like fighting in a battle, and you have to flush the Skibbity Toilets to defeat the Skibbity Toilets. You have to like flush them. I hope they punish you by making you work on a farm for a year. I'm good. I don't wanna. I was not built for farm work. What was I looking for again? We needed nickel. Is nickel from the warm area? Where did we get nickel again? Hold on, I'm googling it now. Nickel or Subnautica. Oh, it was on the ceilings of the Lost River, right? I think I remember. Found exclusively in the Lost River and some parts of the inactive lava zone. Yeah, okay. Are you in the US, Midu? Not right now. I'm living in Japan right now. Weren't you building a platform at the start? Yeah. We're still working on the platform. It's just I need to buy more stuff for the platform, or not buy, but get more stuff for the platform. It was on like the walls, I remember, or like the ceilings. Oh, it's gonna be really fucking annoying to try and get in, or whatchamacallit. Oh! Okay. I was just trying to get you tried for war crimes by citing the Skibbity story. You guys asked me how I explained it. That's how you explain it. It was on like the walls and shit, I think. I hate how energy inefficient the Sea Glider is, frankly. It runs out of power so fast, feels. Wasn't it like by the entrance? It does actually have a storyline, but it's like 30 minutes in. Yeah, you don't get to the story. At first, it's really just the cameramen fighting the, Oh, there's Nickel. Okay, yeah, so it is on the scenes. At first, it's just the cameramen fighting the Skibbity Toilets for a really long time, and then eventually you'll get to the Skibbity story. We didn't need that gold. We have a ton at home, but I'll get it just in case. Skibbity bop bop bop. Yes, yes. Skibbity W beep beep. This movie Son of Godzilla. Godzilla fucks? I'm going back to bed. I'll definitely pop in the future. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming by. Lithium! Lithium! We need that. Wait, can you fuck off, man? Hop off my dick! Yeah, Godzilla. What the hell? Have you ever found a support capsule from another player? I found the time capsules. Are those from other players? That's cool. Yeah. Aw, that's so cool. I thought they were just like random little goodies. Huh. That's a doobie. At the end. You just joined and the first thing I hear is the D word. It's okay, we can say dick here. Pretty sure you can make one. Oh, that's cool. What? I'll need to do that. Half the time they just have useless shit in them though. I would put something cool like the Soylent Green. Dude, when I got the first time capsule and I got Soylent from it, I was so happy. I wish I could go the rest of the game just eating the Soylent Green packages or whatever the fuck. Those are so good. Skippity dop dop dop. Yes, yes. Your first time watching your streams? I came from YouTube. I love your ASMRs. Welcome in! Thank you so much for coming by. I feel like I'm a little different ASMR versus my Twitch streams. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Happy to hear.
30 seconds.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'm dumb. A little. It was a late addition to the game. I didn't see the point of it at first, and I started finding the time capsules. They're really cute. I like the idea of it. Is that the what's it called behind us? Ooh.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up, bitch. Okay, we're good. We're good. My YouTube is like how I like hook people,
Vital signs stabilizing.
and then they come to my stream and they realize it sucks here, but it's too late. They're too invested to stop watching. They're too invested. They can't stop. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin the new YouTube video, but I have a new YouTube video. Hold on, I want to plug it. Must plug YouTube. I need to get 10 million views. Not true. It's okay. I don't need that many. Sometimes I look at like my analytics and I have like so many accumulated views over time. It's so cool. Oops. Don't do that. Share. Copy. There we go. We got that fucking plug going. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, alright? Oops, my fucking accidentally clicked on the Final Fantasy 14 browser. No, I don't want to open Final Fantasy 14. Exit! Okay, I'll be right. I'm back. She's playing Final Fantasy 14 now, not peeing. Fuck you. That's not enough time. I can't like play Final Fantasy 14 and pee, or like in the amount of time that it takes for me to pee. You know how fucking long the queues in that game are? Okay. She completed 4 raids. I wish they were that fast, man. My Zoomer brain can't handle it sometimes. You never know till you try. Yeah, would you guys really appreciate that if I just like left for an hour to finish my fucking Final Fantasy 14 dailies? Hold on, guys. I gotta do the raid alliance raids. Kano. Let's hop out here and see if we can find anything. Remind me about oxygen, okay? You must share all of your gaming life with us. That's not true. I don't stream Final Fantasy 14. Cause I'm too chill for that. So I think it would be kind of boring to stream an MMO, to be honest. I feel like it wouldn't be so exciting. I feel like I would get bored if I think to myself like I'd be bored watching this. I probably just won't stream it, honestly. She's gonna play it after stream? I might. I'd probably just go to bed after because my eyes are still like really swollen for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. I would give anything to play Ragnarok online with VTubers so I can use my 20 years of useless knowledge to bully them. I don't know what that is. 20 years? You're old. What the fuck? You're at least 30. Final Fantasy is an especially boring MMO to watch. I mean, they're all kind of boring, I think, because there's so much downtime where you're not really doing anything exciting. Or like stream-worthy exciting. I guess there's downtime in every game, but in MMOs it feels like particularly egregious, you know? We probably have enough nickel ore. Yeah, we do, but I just want to gather it more just in case it turns out we need like a shit ton. For later. Everyone else may now feel young. I'm the oldest here with my knowledge at 45. I know there's definitely a Komodachi. I think there's a Komodachi who's like in his 50s. So, it's okay. You're definitely not the oldest. But good God, you're up there. And in turn, that person makes me feel young. Well, I was telling my mom, I was calling Mama Bear today. And I already told you guys on stream, like, how I had my landlord come and fix my window screen. And, like, I got to the part where he had to climb up the ladder. And I was like, this old man is on the ladder. And my mom was like, if you ever call someone in their 60s an old person again, I'm gonna beat your ass. So you're not even 60 yet. Why do you care? Landlord. Why do you gather all these Oji-san? I think all VTubers have Oji-san fans. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. I think they're attracted to my youthful and fun demeanor. 60 is legally I was like, yeah, 60 is old. Like, 60 is too old to be climbing on ladders. That's too old for that. IMO. I gotta disappear. I hope you have a fun stream. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a lovely day. I call my mom old all the time. Yeah. I did too. My little brother starts calling her old lady sometimes when she gets mad at him. I was like, dude, you're gonna get your ass whooped. That's the problem with old people. They're not against, like, beating you, so. It's funny, though. My mom has, like, no threats she can hang over my head at this point because I pay all my own bills and shit, and she doesn't give me any more money. She's like, if you do that, I'm gonna... And I'm like, you're gonna what, huh? You're gonna what? She can't do nothing. Your brother's with the sticks, though? I just know. Well, apparently, my dad had to go into my little brother's room and smack him over the head because he was playing Roblox, and for some reason, he was very loudly chanting and yelling at other players, calling them black. I don't know what to make of it. I said, if you ever do racist shit on Roblox, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm not sure what that was about. He was like, it's just because my friends were doing it. I was like, okay, if your friends were saying the N-word, would you? Like, what the fuck? Why was he doing that? I thought he was being beaten for playing Roblox. No, he's being beaten for being racist and playing Roblox. I was like, what? I was like, there is no situation where that is okay, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? But apparently he was just in his room screaming that. I was like, what the never been more disappointed, frankly. What is wrong with him? Your brother is now retarded. I'm sorry for your He's been that way, don't worry. He's related to me, so it kind of comes with the territory. Must be in his DNA. Would you jump off with if your friends? Okay. Yeah, but you wouldn't say the N-word if your friends told you to, would you? Jumping off a bridge is one thing. Being racist, that's something else. The amount of times my family has heard me making frankly aggressive monkey noises over them. Yeah, I mean, we hear him in his room when he plays Roblox. He's so loud. I don't know what it is. Turns him into an animal. Apparently a racist animal. I already have. I went to school in the ghetto. Someone get his ass. Lol, yeah, where I grew up, every race of person was saying it a lot. I feel like I'm a bit too white to have ever been in a scenario where there were a lot of people saying that word. Maybe I am the cracker, guys. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the cracker. I was just so mad. I was like, why are you saying racist shit in Roblox, dude? I was so disappointed. We've been telling you. Man, fuck you. And then apparently, for some reason, my dad handles a lot of like the complaints that people have at work because he's in charge of a bunch of people in his job. And my parents didn't know the difference between the N-word and the N-word with the hard R, which just baffles me. I've never heard of someone who didn't know that. And I was like, how can you not know that? There's one word and then there's another word. And she's like, and my mom was like, no, they're the same word. People just pronounce it differently. I was like, but it's spelled differently. I was like, no, they just don't know how to spell it. Wait a minute, Mom. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think you want to go there. I was like, are you sure about that? It's a bit too much to unpack there. I was not about to get into that argument with my mom over the phone. I was like, are you sure about that? They are the same word. The word isn't, the intent is inherently, yeah, I was like, one feels more offensive than the other. And my mom was like, that's stupid. They're both offensive. I was like, well, yes, but one is worse than the other. Like, there's tiers to slurs, okay? There's like tier levels to slurs. You just don't get it. She said they don't know how to spell it. Is right? Yeah, I was thinking so too, but I was like, I think this is just one of those like parent things at this point. This is one of the shit your parents say that you're just kind of like, oh, okay. Honky is an S tier slur. I was thinking like in terms not of funniness, but of offensiveness. Which I'm not very offended by honky. I'll be honest. I think it just sounds stupid. It was just one of those like, oh, okay, Mom, sure. What? Yeah, they don't know how to spell it. They don't know how to spell their own slurs. Very, very progressive. It's so funny. I don't think she had any notion that she was being like rude though. But just, it sounded a little wrong is all. It was just a different time. My mom is kind of old, yeah. Not kind of old, that sounds so mean. She's like in her 50s, so... you know, things were different. What is honky? I know gipped? No, it's a slur for white people, apparently, honky. Which we didn't know about until today. Gipped is for... yeah, that's a difference. Am I even allowed to say that? me banned on Twitch, please. The power of white people slurs is that they can't use slurs back.
30 seconds.
I can. Well, not some. But yeah, apparently the reason why like my parents didn't know or like found out that there was a way to refer to the N-word with the hard R is because like someone in my dad's workplace was going around calling people it, and my dad was like, I thought they were just meant retarded. I was gonna say that they're being they're complaining too much. I was like, oh, okay, Dad. He was like, if someone's complaining about retarded, then I'll just call them that. I was like, oh okay. It's like, okay, all right, man. I don't know how to respond to that, but okay, all right, good for you. Like, what am I supposed to say? I think most people, the word gypsy just means it. Does he like to use the word uppity as well? Probably. I mean, you can, but it's got no threat. I don't know. A previous boss of my dad's told me he couldn't say retard because it's offensive, and my dad said, well, that's just retarded. Based. Uppity is one that's... Wait, uppity is racist? I thought it just meant that someone's like snobby or whatever. Like someone's like snooty, they say uppity. Eh? わかんないけど. I don't get that. I've never heard. Spook is racist. I don't understand. There's so much slur knowledge I'm just not privy to, you know? I'm not up to date on my slur lore. I'm learning so many new English words. This stream's a great way to learn. It's frequently used against black... Wait, I thought uppity was just uppity... Eh? I've never heard that before. I had no idea. Man. Uppity's considered to have racist connotations? I'd never heard that before. Well, now I know what I'll be saying. No. Never mind. I'm going back up. I'm tired. Because it's often uppity. Oh. It's used in like old-timey movies, huh? See, I don't watch a lot of movies, so I wouldn't fucking know. Fuck you! Your mom's a whore! Well, now I know. If you streamed in the late 2010s, you'd be ninja levels of famous. Well, yeah, because nobody was doing this whole VTuber thing back then. Fuck is... Huh. I'm learning so much today, chat. Really upgrading my racist knowledge. I meant the learning of slurs. Disney produced like 2 of the most racist movies ever. I've heard of those before. Because they like to pretend that they don't exist kind of thing. Was it a common way for slave owners to... Oh. See, I didn't know that. I'm listening and learning. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, we're good. Growing for that CEO of racism position. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the CEO, but like, you know. I could definitely be like the head chairman of racism, I think. Like, I could oversee it and be like, yeah, that's pretty fucking racist, yeah. Gunning for the team manager spot? Yeah. It's like, okay, gang. Executive vice president of racism? Yeah, I could do that. I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty fucking racist. Yeah. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, dude. The more popular something comes, the more I tend to hate it, primarily because it can change to suit the new... Yeah, and she's based for that. I'm not saying racism is a good thing. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty good judge of what's racist or not, you know? HR actually stands for hugely racist. Thank you for subscribing, Bot Fodder. Thank you so much.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You didn't even know uppity was often used racistly? Well, now I do. Tell me how I'm not, like, learning, okay? I'm not racist. I am not racist. I don't judge people by things they can't help. I judge people for being stupid. What am I stuck on? I hate this fucking game, dude. Oh, we're like stuck on the side of this stupid base. Unless you become popular. Well, I can't be racist and also be a popular streamer. I think they won't let that happen anymore. I wish I could say my favorite slurs. Yeah, same. Can we get a slur tier? No, we're not gonna do that. Makes her less racist because it's a word that never gets used outside of that. Well, no, it's a word that gets used outside of that specific context. I just thought it meant, like, someone who is very pretentious. I don't know. I once interned at a subsidized legal service practice. I learned a lot of ways to offend people. Is that good or bad? Sub-antiquated slurs do sound really funny because they're just so far removed. I mean, yeah, like, the words themselves are goofy. Like, why did we come up with that? She knows zip. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. That one's not good. I don't like that one either. Cause I don't like where it comes from. It's just not funny. See, you have to be funny. So that would be like an F tier because that one's not funny. Like cracker, that's funny. So that gets like a higher ranking on the slur tier list. I'm not biased. If you want to offend someone just by speaking English, just get a job in tech or government. I mean, yeah, because you have to do like that double speak shit where you say something, but it really just means this, and everybody knows that you're saying one thing, but you can't quite prove it. It has to be... It's gotta be funny, alright? Slur tier list based on sheer funniness of the slur. Have you tried turning it on again and off again? That's basically like the IT equivalent of saying, are you fucking stupid? Based. What does this outside biome even look like? Because I have no idea how to get... Like, I come out of this spot a lot, but I have no fucking clue how to get into it. How close is furry to becoming a slur? How would furry be a furry's a slur for what? Furries? What else would they call them? If my daughter brings home a furry, I'll whoop her ass. I mean, I'm whooping the furry's ass first, and I'm asking her, what are you doing wrong, girl? No daughter of mine. What if your son brings home a furry? Aren't furries, like, pretty exclusively gay? I've never met I don't think I've ever seen a furry who wasn't gay, though. So I feel like she's more likely to bring home, like, another woman. Furries are very bi. I feel like all furries are gay. All furries are gay. If my son brings home a bigot, I'll whoop his... They are? Yeah, furries are gay. I think there's a large overlap. I don't know why. That's interesting. I feel like we should study that. Like, I can see the overlap between furries and autistic people. Because it makes sense that, like, autistic people would like furries. I don't know how to explain it in words, but, like, it clicks with me, you know? There's something about animals that I think are like easier to understand for people with autism. That's why I always liked cats more than humans as a kid, because it's like I can understand an animal more easily than I can a person, right? So being an animal, that makes sense. Like, yeah, okay. Can we like push it up? I don't think that's gonna work. I guess it's just stuck like that. If you're autistic, you'll probably find like weird gender or sexual shit interesting. Yeah, it's like you're more outside the societal norm, so you're probably more likely to explore that kind of stuff, I think. I like cats more than people as an adult. I mean, same, but like I don't wish I was a cat the same way I was when I was a kid. Like I would watch movies like The Cat Returns, like that Studio Ghibli movie, and I would be fucking mad at the main character because I was like, why does this stupid bitch not want to be a cat? Like, what is wrong with her? That shit would piss me off. I'd be like, I want to be a fucking cat. Let me be the cat and marry the cat prince. I want to marry the cat prince. Bitch. But yeah, I think that was the autism talking a little bit.
Welcome aboard.
And like Tokyo Mew Mew, where she would get turned into a cat and freak out. I'd be like, why wouldn't you want that? Like, girl, why wouldn't you want that? Why are you complaining? Why would you complain? Why are we complaining about this? Well, I did as a kid, okay? I don't want to marry the cat prince as me now. I don't want to do that. We got 2 silver, right? Yeah, we made the wiring kit. It's in here. Okay, we got the wiring kit. We just need to get the plasteel ingot. Let me grab out all the titanium I have. Yeah, we gotta go hunting for titanium. Well, start unemployed. I think a lot of furries work in tech. I think furries work in tech because most furries probably have autism, and I think jobs that are in tech, you have to work with people a lot less and computers a lot more. And those kinds of positions just inherently appeal to people with autism, I think. For me, it's writing. I feel like writing is one of the only ways I can like get my thoughts across coherently, you know? Yeah, it's tech or art. Yeah, it's like ways to communicate in a sense that are not like face-to-face discussions with other human beings, you know what I mean? We don't need the radiation helmet anymore. I'm dropping it. I don't care anymore. But it makes sense. The average fursuit is also like $5 grand. That's true. If someone owns a fursuit, they have to be working some like crazy well-paying job. So then you have to like design that shit, and then you gotta pay for all of your commissions and stuff. I find writing makes it hard to get my thoughts across. I mean, different strokes for different folks, but I grew up reading a lot as a kid, so I feel like that kind of plays into my ability to write as well. I always find like people to be more understandable if I'm like reading about them in a book. Does that sound weird? But like, I feel like I understand book characters better than anything else. I don't know. I mean, my anime characters are pretty anthropomorphic too. Yeah, like I think there's an overlap between autistic people and the VTuber community too, because it's like I don't know how to explain it with VTubers really. I guess it's just like being something that isn't you in a sense, but also is, but also isn't. I don't know how to explain it. You guys just have to trust me on this one, okay? Like furries, it's a lot easier to conceptualize like why a furry would be autistic. But I feel like for VTubers, it's a little bit harder. Other than that, like anime has an inherent appeal to autistic people that I cannot explain. The freedom to express yourself? Yeah, that too. I mean, I don't know about how crazy well-paying. People have to blow their last 5 paychecks on a hobby. That's true. I don't think like all furries are rich, but the furries with like those crazy decked out fursuits definitely have to be a little bit rich. Or just massively irresponsible with their money. I'm back. Hi, Horizon. Are you gonna play Subnautica too? Yeah, hopefully, if it's good. I love that this perfectly, honestly, the spaceship platform being halfway in the water and kind of bugged out, honestly perfectly describes and how to say. See, I have a hard time using words. is perfectly emblematic of our entire Subnautica playthrough at this point. Now we need 2 ion power cells. Oh, crystalline sulfur, kyanite, and another. We have enough kyanite. It's crystalline sulfur I don't think we have enough of. Where do we get the crystalline sulfur? I love that my browser just knows I'm talking about Subnautica. Raw material exists blah 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 blah. Lava lakes, inactive lava zone, and Lost River under the Greenvine. Okay. Because it's like roleplay stuff. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, that actually makes so much sense. I used to be such a big fucking Warrior Cats roleplay head as a kid. Like, dude, I would fucking roleplay Warrior Cats hours on end, hours at a time. That was like my entire life as in middle school. I had like 2 friends and the rest of it was just people I met online that I'd play Warrior Cats with. Like, holy fuck. And Wolf Quest, yes! Wolf Quest, my fucking beloved, dude. Oh wait, I already have 2 power cell batteries here. I think I just need the... yeah. Do we have kyanite? Yeah, okay, we've got these. Wait, we all did roleplay shit? I feel like a lot more people roleplayed than we want to admit to. But yeah, I was such a big roleplay head. It's... yeah. What is it with teenage girls and Warrior Cats? Again, it's autism. I think Warrior Cats appealed to girls because cats always appealed. I think the girls are more likely to be into books, which is a weird thing I've noticed. I wonder if it's like stereotypes because like, oh, boys play video games, girls read books, but I don't know. I feel like more women read than more men do. I wonder why that is. Because like because there are really not a lot of books. If you look at like book demographics, I feel like it's pretty exclusively women. Why is that? That's interesting. I want to know that. What's a reactor rod? Oh, the ion battery is built out of different shit. Okay, gold and then silver ore. Do we need to get more silver? We will. We need 2 of these. Like, women see Harry Potter. It's because a lot of the young adult books are pretty gay. Fuck you. Harry Potter's good. Harry Potter should appeal to men because the main character's a man. Why doesn't it appeal to you? Harry Potter was good. I don't care. I'm a user of the quad solar. But a young boy would just see like little British gay boats. I didn't know Warrior Cats and looked it up. OCs everywhere. Yeah, that was like such a big part of the Warrior Cats community. I think there's a lot. Oh my god, these are ion batteries, not ion power cells. Ugh! Oh, it's just 2 of these and then silicon rubber. Okay, we need a lot more silver then. Fuck. It's not Shakespeare. I'm not saying it's like high art or anything. It was just good though. I liked Harry Potter as a kid. A very embarrassing story. When I was younger, I watched the Harry Potter movies on repeat for so long that I developed a slight British accent, and I was like 6, and my mom would just let me watch the first and second one, and I would just watch them on repeat, and then I turned British because of it. It's a very shameful story. I know my great-grandmother, God bless her terrorist soul, was rolling in her grave, and I'm sorry. Oh, OCs, a series potential for OCs is key to attract autists. You guys want to see my Warrior Cats OCs? Wait, let me show you them. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment. Ah, I have all my old art saved in folders that I keep on my computer so that I never lose. You save them? Yeah, I've never lost a single piece of art that I've ever made. It's all on my computer. Sad you didn't have Sonic ones. I never got into Sonic. Let's see. Pictures, art, old art. Let's see. Oh, man, I had so many OCs. Oh, which one of these are the worst? Oh, which ones of these are the worst? This was my first OC, which I based off of, what's the name of the guy from Full Metal Alchemist? Like, you know how he has, like, the metal leg? That's what this is. This is one of my first OCs. This was like an animal role play, but it wasn't quite warrior. It was a little bit warrior. Edward Elric. Yeah. She was also a girl, though, because I didn't like to play boy characters, because I didn't like boys. Warrior Cats makes a dog. It was like a similar role play, but this one I have a lot of fan art of. She was like my goat at the time. I had so many of these. So many of the art of this one. That's really charming. I'm glad you think so. I think I have autism. I know I have autism. Let's see another one. There was also another one that I drew a lot. I wonder, where's the art of her? Ah, this one. I have this one. I used to go by like Milky or like Milky Way online. That was always my handle. That's why my name's Miriku now. So you'll see that like watermark pop up. This one's a bobcat. Similar roleplay as like Weird Cats roleplay, but like there were more there were more characters. They made pixel art. It was pixel art of one. This was like my, how to say, not persona, but like my representational character. I don't know. I don't think I ever used this one for roleplay, but I liked this one quite a bit. That one's cute. The Miru Lord. Yeah! I used to draw so much. And then this one. Actually, this one's not so bad. This one has appeal. She got her leg chewed off in the role. This is the same character as this one, but she got attacked and then like magic happened and she like lost her leg in like a dog attack, and then she grew horns. I don't remember why she grew horns, but she did. Okay. But she did. This is that bobcat guy again. I don't know why I had like the most inconsistent colors ever. I forgot how horribly violent these girls made the cats. Oh yeah, like Warrior Cats is no fucking joke. Never knew Meaty was good at drawing cats. It was all I drew for a while because I was too scared to draw like humans. This is art of Skitty from Pokemon. This is a Skitty. It was all I knew how to draw for a really long time. This is a dragon from Wings of Fire, which is like Warrior Cats, but with dragons. Wings of Fire honestly holds up. Wings of Fire is good as fuck. Did you watch the movie The Wild Robot? I want to. I've heard really good things about the book itself. Like, a lot of kids, when I worked at the bookstore, really liked it. TBH, to be fair, humans are hard to draw. Yeah, I guess preteen girls had to choose between cats or yaoi. You can have both, don't worry. We can do both. We can have both. And I was really into the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. Oh, why is the canvas size for this one so big? What the fuck? Yaoi cats. I mean, yeah, there are some canonically gay warrior cat couples that like are fan favorites, like Tallstar and Jake or whatever. This one, I really liked Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as a kid, so a lot of these are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themed. Young Miru was really furry. I wouldn't say really furry. I mean, I just really liked, I don't know. This one, oh, again, the massive I finally learned how to use a big canvas. The further down I scroll, the bigger the canvas size is. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is so I know! Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's low-key goated as fuck. This one's not that bad. What the fuck did I come back to? We're talking about my furry past. This one's not so bad. This one's kind of cute. I need to like color the scarf more. And then there was Pikachu that went alongside it. Once you're furry, you draw Lucario. This is Riolu, not Lucario. Because you could play as Riolu in Super Mystery Dungeon. These are the scarves from Super Mystery Dungeon. Like, you can see I'm, like, getting better. This one's cute. This one's cute. I like that one still. Her warrior cat OC retard star. Fuck you! Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was like the mystery... the genre is literally just called Mystery Dungeon, so it's hard to... If you correct someone about Riolu versus Lucario, you're a furry. No, I'm just a Pokemon fan, you dumb fuck. Or was, I guess. Oh man, some of this old art is just like, whoa. I don't want to show the old human art because it's... Like, the furry art, it looks okay. But the human art looks way too bad. I can't show it. I'll show this one. Oh, again, massive fucking canvas. What do you think of Typhlosion? Typhlosion's a cool Pokemon. I don't care what fanfiction you write or read. This was Miku. Show the worst human? I can't. That's too embarrassing. This is Miku. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh. It's just the canvas size is big. This is Miku. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, what's her left eye doing? It's trying to blink, man. You were getting there. Yeah. The Miku was drawn after I drew these ones, but they just look better. They just look better, honestly. I must have been like 14, I think, when I drew that Miku, maybe? Question mark? Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, this one's not so bad. Again, massive canvas. Still better than what I could draw now? I mean, yeah, but it's not good, though. You can say that, but it doesn't make it good. And this one... Again, like, why is the anatomy on the cat better? The fucking anatomy on the cat is, like, way better than the human. Oh, that's so bad. That makes me cringe so hard. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. This one's not terrible. Her arm is too long. Yeah, I see it. Like, there's a lot that's wrong. The neck is too long. Look at that fucking fat-ass neck. That's pretty good. It's okay. It's okay. Miru furry chama... We all have troubled pasts, okay? We all have troubled pasts. Let's see, what else? What do we have here? There's another Miku. That one, oh god, it's so bad. The fucking winking eye. Like, why did I always draw them with the, like, one eye winking? Because I couldn't draw another eye symmetrically. Oh, it looks so bad! Oh, it hurts to look at. Like, I can look back at the furry art, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay, it's fine. But looking back at the human art, it just hurts me. Now it's becoming an art style, but I don't like it. It physically ails me. And then... I think I drew this when I was like 17. Why does she have this massive jaw? I don't know! I can't draw! I think I got better. Hold on. I got... Michael? Isn't that a good thing that, like, you've gotten better? Yeah, it's true. And then I drew this when I was like 17, maybe. This one's not so bad. You can see, I drew a lot of Miku. I was a big Miku head. Very big Miku head. This was based off a figure, I think. It's not so bad. I think these two were actually not that far apart. I remember I was like in an art Discord server, and then there was one person who would always like rip my art to shreds, but then like all of her advice was genuinely really good. And so I ended up improving a lot because of it. So thank you for her. I don't know where she is. And then another Miku. Got another Miku. Before my Twitter account got nuked, if you like scrolled back far enough on like the media tab, you'd be able to see it, but my old Miku, or my old Twitter account got fucking deleted. Still ripping into 17-year-old art, I hope. I know, right? And this Miku, like they're too big, they're taking up all the screen. I can definitely tell that's your art. Yeah, like, but like quite the difference I think between the Sakura Miku and the other one. Again, the face looks too sharp and I don't like the way I draw eyes, but the lighting's better. The lighting's good on this one, I'll admit it. Justice for me. This was as we developed. Let me see. What do we have? What else do we have? This one's pretty not so bad. Actually, I think this one's honestly not so bad. This was Mari from Omori. I actually quite like this one. This one's pretty good, actually. The hand's wonky and the face is too sharp, but maybe the lighting's kind of fucked up too. I draw the hair differently if I were to draw it again, but I like the composition and the whole like idea of it. Like there's a couple anatomy mistakes though too, like with the upper shoulder. I'm circling it with my mouse like you can see it. Draw a brand new Warrior Cats OC with your, oh god, no! Don't remind me about Omori. I know, right? I'll cry too, don't worry. Then here was Pomu Rain Puff. I miss Pomu. I like Mint still though. She retweeted this. Pomu retweeted this and replied to the art, and I genuinely started crying. Like, I was so excited. I started crying. Like, I was in like a call with a friend at the time, and she retweeted it, and she was like, "This is so cute. I love the scarf or whatever." And I was like, "Oh my fucking god!" I was so. She graduated, yeah. Pomu graduated, which is so sad. She was literally like my favorite English VTuber. She's still good. Like she re-debuted, but like it was heartbreaking. The company was shit and she left. Yeah, good for her for getting out of that though. But like I screamed and I was so fucking happy. That genuinely motivated me so much to keep making art, I think. She died and became a ghost. Yeah. This is the first drawing of Midu I did. It was quite different. Again, why do I draw the face so sharp, dog? Like, what the fuck is this? This is the first drawing of Midu I made. A lot of you guys probably don't know that I started as like a PNG tuber. I was crushed. I literally have thousands of bucks of Pomu's. Oh my god, I feel so bad for that. Like, that's me with Aqua, but at least like she left on better terms. Because if my Oshi ended up graduating on bad terms, I would fucking firebomb their headquarters. I can't even joke. I would make me egregiously violent. It's a Midu. Yeah, this is the first Midu art I drew. A lot of you guys probably don't know that like I started as a PNG tuber. This was the first sprite I had. Reasonable insane reaction. It's my Oshi. If you wouldn't firebomb for your Oshi, she's not your Oshi. Nah. I did follow her into 24 yen from the old days. Damn! That's crazy. Bro was an old head. Then where's the... And then this was like the... Most people know this PNG, dude. More people should cite it as PNG. Honestly, like draw your own PNG and just start streaming. That's what I did. VTuber old head, I miss Kaguya. I like Kaguya Luna's music, yeah. This is a PNG to most people know, I think, because I discarded this one pretty quickly after because I didn't like the art. And I still, like, what the fuck is wrong with your nose, bitch? You look like a fucking alien! Yeah, that's the Midu now. And then, if we go to, like, what was the most recent thing I finished drawing? It's probably, She's bigger as Pimaru. Wait, she was Pimaru. Pimaru's Kaguya Luna? Yes? How have I not known this? I listened to both their music on repeat. What the fuck? I can't believe you had... I never made the connection. The music is so different. I never made the connection. What the fuck? It's okay, I didn't know Azuki was Yuta for the... Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and then I drew this art of Gura. I drew this art of Gura after I drew the PNG Midu. So you can see, like, the style develop a bit. And it used to be the huge... Yeah, it's so weird when, like, they go into something else and it's like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh wait, if you want a better look at PNG do, hold on. This is PNG do. This is the Midu. I think a lot of the old head Kumadachi. I drew this on stream back when I first made it. Yeah. Art sucks. I hate it. That's why I don't want to use. That's why I don't want to use the PNG. I know you guys are like, "Oh, bring back PNG." I hate PNG. I want to curb stomp her. I want to beat her into the ground. I don't like her. I feed her sand. Let me see if I can find the most recent thing I drew of Midu. Hold on. I don't have my art saved on my computer anymore. It's all saved on my iPad because that's all I draw on now. Now I just draw the pad. Excuse me. Let me find it. She's cute. Back up your art. Yeah, I will. I'm just lazy about it now. 4 out of 10. It's bad. It's bad. I don't like Peach. We need to kill her. What was the last thing I drew? I'm pretty bad about like posting my art because now I just like sketch in my like I have a sketchbook I keep. I try and draw on it like at least once a week if I'm gonna stay consistent. I also like journal a lot, so I draw in my journal and shit. I'm a fucking dweeb. Ah, here we go. Here's the most recent thing I finished and posted. Let me... Oh, whoops. Let me save it. Be nice to pass Midu. She does have rather nice thighs. That was like the only good thing. Like I can draw mean thighs. And people like me PNG like freckles more, I think. This was the most recent thing I finished drawing. So I think you can see like quite a difference between... What was the first human I drew? Let me show you guys. Let me find the first human I drew. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. The eyes are cute. I feel like I've gotten better. The eyes are level. I know, right? I've evolved. Yeah. Never stop drawing, I guess. That's the moral of the story. I don't know. Winking, I know. I do it too much. That's my fucking Achilles heel, is having to draw the other eyeball. Where's the first human I drew? I think it's this. I think Xenoblade changed my fucking life, bro. I find it highly amusing you managed to draw the fingers well, but the toes are horrible. Shut the fuck up! You try okay, the problem with drawing feet is you can't practice drawing feet. You're not allowed to practice drawing feet, okay? Because you know what happens when you start drawing feet? Then you get the foot fan accusations, and I'm not a foot fan. Don't look at the dogs like that. I think this is the first piece of art. Xenoblade genuinely made me start drawing humans. Ah, it's so bad. I can't. It's so gross that even looking at it was like, I'd argue, but you're completely... Yeah, I can't practice drawing feet. It was Mithra. It's so... I can't even look at it. I want to curl up into a ball and throw up when I look at my old art. It's so bad. Ah! That's the way I feel about my old art. Yeah, this is bad. She went blind. She's like, why are the eyes so far up her fucking head? Have I never looked at a human being before? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's really bad. If you hear me like making fun of my own art and you're like, oh my god, my art is so much worse, I would only ever say this about my art. And I think you'll understand too if you start drawing and then like you flip back through an old sketchbook, it'll make you want to fucking throw up. Her face migrated north for the winter. No! And I didn't want to draw the rest of the body, so I was like, I'll tuck it behind her arms. But low-key, Mithra is a terrible first human impression because, like, have you guys seen the design of Mithra? She's, like, so complicated, dude. She's the best girl. You had good taste. I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade changed my life, baby. Like, why couldn't I at least, like, crop it? Yeah, I probably have more art that I just haven't backed up. That's all on my iPad, but yes, we will. Art degradation is a bitch. I mean, yeah, every time I draw something, I'm like, I'm getting worse. No, but I've seen a lot of fan art of Mithra, if that counts. Yeah, okay, probably. All the Xenoblade characters have ridiculously complicated designs. It's amazing that anyone was able to fucking model that shit, let alone draw it. Your sketchbook attitude is giving me very traumatic flashbacks to art college. Bro fucking journaled. I'm glad Rex got the harem ending. Me too. I'm glad that, like, people molded at that shit. Oh god, that Miku again. That Miku is a fucking flashbang. Why is she yellow? Why are you yellow? Oh, it makes me want to throw up. Remember to display good pieces on your wall? Yeah, like, no, I'm not doing that. Jaundice. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm keeping this Miru up because low-key, I kind of cooked with this. I also drew the loading screen. Wait. I drew this loading screen. I'm a bit of a goat. A lot of my YouTube thumbnails I also drew.
Did you know that?
Not either of these on the screen, but I drew the starting soon screen. I drew this. The goat. I didn't draw that one. No, I commissioned that. I commissioned this. If you guys subscribe to my YouTube memberships, you can see the full art. Ooh, you wanna subscribe to my membership so bad. Ooh. I won't show you the full art till the video comes out though. You don't get to see it yet. Okay, let me get all this fucking furry shit off the screen until somebody like new comes in and they're like, oh my god, the VTuber's a furry! Not anymore, I've turned a new leaf. Xenoblade literally changed my life, bro. If it weren't for Xenoblade, I might still be a furry. Can you guys imagine that? Thank Xenoblade. Look at that, I kinda cooked. Look at the like squish on the swimsuit. Sexy dana. Thank you, Xenoblade. Yay! Damn, I'm really good at drawing. I'm low-key fucking goated. I'm goated with the sauce. Okay, never mind. Yay! Alright, that's all now. That was the longest tangent ever, she says, knowing that there has certainly been longer tangents. We have 1 crystalline sulfur. Do we have any more? Oh, god damn it. We have 2 crystalline sulfur. Ugh, fuck my stupid fucking Chungus life. We're gonna have to go back down a lava river. How much kyanite do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough kyanite. Is this the last piece we need for the rocket? Because I bet the next piece for the rocket is gonna be like way more, huh? Neptune fuel reserve. Boosters fuel. Yeah, this isn't even the top piece. Oh my god, we're gonna be out here all night, bro. VTubers are just furry light. You get to play a self-made persona and half of them have animal traits. I hate that you're right about that, but yeah. I'm not gonna argue with you and be like, no, but I think there is definitely an overlap between like fursuits, the appeal of fursuits and personas, and the appeal of being a VTuber. That's why I think so many VTubers have autism. That's what I've said. Like, there's an overlap there. I come to your tangents to cool down after the real tangents. Okay, which tangents though? All our tangents are bad. It's the role-playing? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like the being a character aspect is fun. Because in a way, like, when I'm able to stream, it feels like I'm able to be more myself than I am like when I'm not streaming. Which sounds super weird. We were talking about it yesterday too. But like, when I'm streaming, it's like I don't have to worry about the expectations of what other people expect me to say kind of thing, because like I'm streaming, right? Like if I say something you disagree with, you can just go somewhere else. I know it sounds like really mean, but honestly it's such a weight off my shoulder to just be able to talk about whatever I enjoy, and if people resonate with it, they resonate with it. And that's like so cool. I like that. It's like mechs are fursuits for people that want to be robots, true. Actually kind of real. It's like the IRL equivalent is hosting the gatherings. Even then, it's like I know what people like expect me to act like, and I'm different in every kind of like social setting, right? I guess we all kind of are though. There's a different level of ourselves that we're able to be in every kind of social interaction. But for me, I feel like, I don't know. You're real? Yeah, I like to hope so. I know there are a lot of VTubers that aren't, and that's like their whole appeal is being like a character. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it's also like, this is what I get out of it, is being able to be me in a way that I can't be around like other people, right? You know? That's why you host them, so you just specifically be unfiltered. No, because like, I don't know. Like when you're with friends, like different groups of friends, you act differently than you would with other people, right? Because like you know like the limits of what you can do, right? I don't know. It's hard to explain it without sounding like fake as fuck, honestly. I'm not saying that because like I'm an evil sociopath in every other setting, and I can only be an unhinged freak in this setting. Like I don't think that's it at all. I just think that like you might be the VTuber equivalent of Joe Rogan. I do not do drugs. Low-key, if anyone wants to invite me on their podcast, I would do it. If Joe Rogan was like, would you like to be on my I would do it. That'd be fun. You feel genuine even when I want to bonk you, at least you feel like you're a real person. I mean, yeah, that's what I try to be like. I don't know. I like to hope that's the appeal, is even when people are like, I think that's fucking stupid of you to say that, then at least they're able to recognize that like I'm not just saying it for clout or whatever. Joe Rogan was Thumb from Spy Kids. I've never seen Spy Kids. Specifically Hawk Tua. Yeah, I want to be on the Hawk Tua podcast. Can like, I need like a talent manager or something. I need a talent manager to like get me in contact with Haley Welch so I can be on Hawk Tua. Can you imagine? I think that would be fucking revolutionary. I don't think any other VTuber would agree to that. Can you think about any other VTuber that would agree to that? Because like it would be such a hit to their career otherwise. Me? That's my ticket to fame right there, is being on Hawk Tua. But like, yeah. Not the fucking Hawk Tua. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna make you guys watch it. I'm just saying. If I was on Hawk Tua, like, let's just say I wouldn't need you guys anymore. I think several VTubers would agree. I'm trying to, like, the biggest VTubers would probably turn it down. I don't think they would have, I don't think they have what it takes to Hawk Tua. You'd be devastated without us. In some ways, yeah. Streaming would not be fun if I had like a lame ass chat that was fucking annoying. Thank God I'm so cool that only cool people watch me. Just gonna forget us. Well, let's just say you guys were a stepping stone to my fame. So Thumb is a person made of thumbs. Joe Rogan kind of looks like a thumb, so I can see it. Bold of you to assume any of us are real. I would like to hope you guys are. I'm not just imagining you. And what if I've been in a coma, and when I wake up, I'm like, chat, where are you? Try looking at a. Yeah, I can't do like most VTuber chats are genuinely just egregiously painful for me to look at. It's like, oh my God, you people are fucking annoying. I can like the VTuber themselves, but then like her chat is like, oh, this is repulsive. I can't do that. I'll ban anyone who's annoying, honestly. I'm bad about like banning people though. Sometimes I just don't want to put my foot down, and I feel guilty if it's like someone I know has been watching me for a while. But like honestly, it's my stream, bitch. It's just simping or like say so ara ara hi honey. Oh, I want to kill myself. I hated that hi honey thing. Like I get it, it's cute. But do we need to spam it in every person's chat so that they say it and then you can make a funny clip out of it and get like 10k views and $2 in AdSense? Like, come on. Use your fucking brain. Most YouTube chats are annoying. Yeah, that's a problem. That's why I like don't want to stream on YouTube, is because YouTube chats fucking suck. I don't like YouTube chats. They're always so bad. It's a universal law that any fun joke or cute idea must be run into the yeah, literally. Like, oh, it's cute that she did that, and then oh, now every VTuber has to do it. Now every VTuber has to make the blah 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 comedy. I think that's why most people, like most normies, not normie, but like most people who know about VTubers but aren't into them think VTubers are unfunny. It's not the VTubers that are unfunny, the fans are unfunny. No. You guys just are really not funny. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to teach you guys how to be funny. You're welcome. It's worse on the VTubers than ASMRs. I think like ASMR fans, not to kick on you guys a bit. I know it's most of you guys listen to my ASMR. Some of you guys some of you guys need to use your brain a bit more. This is urinite. I don't need urinite. I need the piss crystals, not the piss green crystals. English second language chatters that come in. Hello, beautiful. You are of love. I am yours. Kiss, kiss. I play for you, and then don't join membership. Oh, that's painful. That's fucking painful. No, I would see it in my Oshi's chats too. Like people who can't, people who like, dude, she can't speak English. Why are you typing in her chat like she speaks English and is gonna read that shit? What is wrong with you? It annoys me so bad. It makes my skin crawl. It's like, stop! Get away from her! I bet they're why she graduated. It's all their fucking faults. I should kill them. Oh boy. Is that... Oh, that's ghosty. I know the internet has socially enough people, but YouTube chats are... Dude, YouTube comments are like that. Like, I think the YouTube comment section is pretty good at filtering out the stupid ones, but I get YouTube comments, and I see every single one. There was one person, no offense to this guy, who commented nice on every single one of my YouTube videos. Like, in success, like 5 minutes apart. Like 5 or 4 minutes apart, commented nice, 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 nice. And then another guy commented hello on 5 of my YouTube, like, on 5 of my YouTube videos. That's kind of funny. Like, was he just listening to 5 minutes of it? And he was like, yeah, this is pretty fucking good. Nice. Like, dude. The horror, I know. And I get notifications of comments. I have my notifications turned on for comments too. So I see this shit. I see what you comment, even if I don't react to it. Those are bots? I don't know. I don't know. Because they're subscribed to me. You can see if someone's subscribed to you on the YouTube dashboard or whatever. Like, they're subscribed, and, like, they were not spammed. They were not spammed all at once, is the thing. Is, like, he was watching, like, 10 minutes of one video and commenting nice, and then 7 minutes of another. So that leads me to think, like, he was genuinely just listening, and he was like, yeah, this one's pretty good. Nice. Like, why would you comment this? Hey, man, would you fuck off? I don't understand it. Some YouTube comments are genuinely fucking brain dead. I got, one of my YouTube videos has like 30k views, something like that, and the comments I get on it are so stupid. It's like, it's a yandere video, and I think people don't understand, like, what a yandere is. I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. If you speak English, that would be nice. Comments are big algo boost. I mean, yeah. So he probably like knows it's a good thing to do, but it's like I read this shit, man. Like, what is the point? Like, some people were so offended by like the ASM, like the Yandere ASMR video. They were like, I can't believe she would do that to me. This is a YouTube video. This is not real. It's like, what do you mean? I made up some shit that happened in the background of a ASMR video, and the ASMR said she's what? I don't know. YouTube comments are a wasteland sometimes. Hello, beauty princess. Stop it! No! This is not YouTube chat. This is Twitch chat. Please. Surely we can be more civil than this. I'm sorry, I forget everyone doesn't know Russian. That's okay. We try to keep English only. 日本語も OK けど。ロシア語喋られない。Twitch chat runs on one brain cell more than YouTube chat. I mean, yeah, but at least like Twitch chat is less than. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Why is everything attacking me? Leave me alone. I just want to get fucking crystals, bitch. Okay, we need to repair the Hawk Tua. We're not losing the Hawk Tua. Okay. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. I do not appreciate this Twitch chat right now. Sink the Hawk Tua. Fuck you. I do not appreciate this Twitch chat at the moment. I do wonder what motivates people to comment like really stupid stuff though. I was like, are that many people just dumb? Or maybe it's just, it really is like a language barrier thing. Like, it's so hard. Can you go away? I need that ghost lovey to go the fuck away. Oh my god, bruh. They're dumb, but also children, so dumb. Like, I hope so. I don't know. I don't like the idea of a kid watching ASMR on YouTube. Like, go do your fucking math homework. You should not be watching ASMR. You don't need it yet. You don't get terrible sleep issues until you're older, kiddo. I mostly avoid YouTube streams because YouTube's a lot more intrusive on the data. That's true, yeah. I can see the appeal of YouTube streams. Oh, we have enough urinite. Why am I still down here? I don't even need this shit anymore. Why are you on my shit, bitch? Blood crawler. Ah, he's eating me. Oisho, oisho, oisho. Mostly simp type shit, or I've seen that too, where people are like, please, your ASMR is the only thing that's keeping me going. It's like, dude, I cannot deal with that right now. I am not equipped to deal with that. That's why, like, I like YouTube ASMR. Like, I watch ASMR streams on YouTube, but the chat is the worst, dude. I can't do that. One of my favorite models has men in her comments who say the same thing. Like, you're so oh, you're not how you, that's not how you're gonna pull her. I think you're not gonna pull her anyway, frankly. I know that's like heart crushing to hear, but I don't think any one streamer is like looking at your text messages in chat and they're like, oh my god, the way he makes me laugh. I need to fuck him. Like, no, that's not happening. It's not happening, I'm sorry. On the other hand, a lot of the dudes use an ASMR video to work out. Not me! You will not ever date a streamer that you met first through a stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think of that like one Idol fan who married his Oshi, and I'm like, well, maybe you could. In my head, I'm like, maybe. Never say never. But yeah, I think the odds are unfortunately a bit slim. I will marry my Kamiyoshi. Good luck with that, pal. I'd say I'm rooting for you, but honestly I'm rooting for like her. It's generally a terrible idea most of the time. I think most people would be kind of disappointed if they like got the chance to interact with their, like, it's like don't meet your heroes kind of thing. I think you guys would find me excruciatingly boring in person. I have too much autism to like interact with people normally and hold an interesting conversation. You will never marry Pomu, bitch. Like it's just I don't think he would click the same way. Oh, she is Matt Pat and he's married with a kid. Well, you know, I think you'd be way more tolerable in person. Okay, thanks. Nice. Very nice of you. Thank you. Do you want me to like be 10 times more boring on stream? Fine, fine. How was your day? I didn't really do a whole lot. I did my dishes, so that was nice. That was good. Yeah. I called my mom. I talked to her. Oh, that was cool. She's doing good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got like all her Halloween decorations up and stuff, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I need one more? Oh my god. Fuck my. No, we're not gonna say it. I just meant the batshit bear would be overwhelming to deal with IRL. I think I'm hilarious, and you'd be grateful to know me. I did my dishes and called my mom, and I vacuumed the floor. Okay, fine. Flex on me. Fucking whatever, man. I get it. You're better than me. God. I'm 10 times more unhinged in real life than in chat. You can't ban me. No one's banned you yet anyways. You'd get unbanned. Don't worry. David's too in love with you to keep you banned forever. He needs you. Okay, wait. I need to empty my inventory. Fuck. Media would be more bearable. Do you get it? Do you get it? I'm not flexing. I love David. Yeah, I think you guys have like too much going on together. A little yowie-ful. I can't wait for I can't wait for Valentine's Day next year. Cause then we get can we do the would you guys be mad at me if I reuse the Kumadachi dating game idea again? Cause it was so fucking funny last time. I want to do it every year now. I've decided. I was like, oh, it'd be lame to do the same thing. No, it's funny. The what? The Kumadachi dating game. It's where, for 1 year, for Valentine's Day, one day I'll find a VTuber who doesn't subtly try and get her fans to do gay things for her amusement. No, you won't. Every woman is a little bit of a fujoshi. Just a little bit. If she's weeb enough to be a VTuber, she's weeb enough to be a little bit of a fujoshi, okay? It'd get better as people refine their... Yeah, I think so too. Anyways, for 2021... Was it 2021? 2022. Wait, when did I start streaming again? I don't remember. Anyways, for one Valentine's Day... No, it's 2023, I think. Anyways, for one Valentine's Day, I had everybody fill out a form, and then I matched like the responses on their forms to like their ideal partner, and then we had them all go on blind dates together. Well, the people that were active in chat at the time, there were a lot of people that like got their matches, but like they weren't like one or more wasn't active to like participate in the blind dating game. But then we did the blind dating game, and then one of our contestants in his blind date was fucking playing League of Legends on his date. And that was hilarious, frankly. I need more of that. I need more of that. It was pretty good, I think. I think we developed. Yo, let's do it. Match me and David. Who did David get matched with last time? I don't remember. I matched you guys based off of the answers to the poll. I was like, I'm not gonna let my bias towards certain Kumodachi ships sway me, so I answered based off... it was like a personality quiz. Like a voice chat blind date. Yeah. Like I had everybody in the voice chat in the Discord, and then you guys had to go on blind dates. It was like a personality quiz type thing, and then like your answers to the quiz determined who you would get as your partner. Why are all VTubers so fujoshi? I'm telling you, every woman is a little bit deep down. That's why like normie women love like the idea of the gay best friend. It's because they're all fujoshis, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I think we should do that again for Valentine's Day, because it was just, like, I feel like me explaining it doesn't do it justice, but it's on my VOD channel if you want to watch that VOD. Like, I had that shit mapped out. That was so good. Honestly, like, not to toot my own horn. No, actually, I am here to toot my own horn. That shit owned. Why am I going here? I need to go up here. All my good female friends aren't into men being gay. Okay, well, whatever. Could also do dating apps and then rapid fire a hot seat dates with the Komodachi in like 30 seconds. That would be very funny. You do like... That sounds funny. I may or may not participate. I tried to get I think we got like a decent amount. I think we had like 30 people participate. I thought that was enough turnover to like get... That was enough turnover to get plenty of people to participate in it, I think. I'm straight. And I have only ever been the gay best friend. It's okay if you're not gay, but you should participate in it anyways. You could make a friend that way. You could find like somebody you vibe with, you know? Neptune cock. How many fucking... Oh, it's gonna take us all night. Cyclops shield generator. Okay. I don't even have that. I wish I could just rip it out of the Cyclops. I don't even have that. Finale part. I'd totally be down. I love opportunities to help build more of the community. I like community events like this. This is fucking funny. It's like when for Thanksgiving, I had people like join me in voice chat while I was building fucking Gundam and tell me what they were grateful for, and like 5 people said 9/11. What are you grateful for this thing's 9/11? That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say it's okay to not be gay. I'm just too socially awkward to be on the mic. That's okay. I think most Komodachi are too. I think most of you guys are not so good with the whole like dating each other thing, but it's okay. I need to build a cock. Okay, what? How much is after the cock? This looks like the top. I think this is the last bit. Just need this cock. Dudes rock. Listen, I'm the first person who said I was grateful for 9/11. That was all me, baby. Cock 2-0. I'm very straight. I just wish other men would realize that. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Watching VTubers is definitely the straightest pastime. Any man can attest to that. I think like most normie men would consider like watching cute girls to be a little bit gay, which is funny to me because like there's nothing straighter than like liking women, but so many men consider anime or whatever to be kind of gay. So I don't understand that. It's like, why do men call each other gay for liking women? I planned to. I didn't get around to making a 9/11 cake this year. What the fuck? It was gonna be the first, but I had a hurricane. Because women kiss men and that's gay. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, actually. I think you have a point there. Anime is gay because they're all, like, intense and hyper, I think. Like, women. Oh! Foids, am I right? Maybe it's like the Iken. I don't know. I never really thought of watching Miru as a sexuality-based activity. Oh, yeah, it's because you're gay. It's because you're gay! Sorry. Okay, Cyclops shield generator. Cyclops shield generator. Where do I fucking build that? Wanting a tomboy GF is just wanting to date a man with extra steps. I agree with that, because why wouldn't you want to date a girl who's girly? I'm gay for pussy. Didn't you say death to all foys at the beginning of the stream? Are you sure? For a bunch of straight men, you sure all hate me. Oh wait, that's not where I need to be looking. That was ironic. Sure, buddy. Advanced wiring kit, polyolin, and power cell. Okay, how do we make the polyolin? Gold and hydrochloric acid. I think we already have some hydrochloric acid, so that's good. Pin the thing to make the shield generator. Hold on. Okay, then we need to get advanced wiring kit. Us hating has nothing to do with being sexually attracted to women. Well, you sure hate me an awful lot for liking women. That's all I'm saying. I'm just noticing. Just noticing. That's a shit ton of lithium. Let's take this out of here. But are you gonna play after Subnautica? I have like 2 other horror games we can play for October. I've got Alien Isolation and then Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing seems really interesting, so I want to play that next, I think. Almost every misogynist is attracted to women, myself included. A fucking for Hawktober. True. Oh, so fucking real. Okay, wait. We need 2 silver for the 1 wiring kit. Tell me we didn't run out of silver. Oh, when we run out of silver. Ugh. Ah. Hawktober, is that what the yeah. Imagine like wanting to go like trick-or-treating. Where was I just completely lost my train of thought. I had it and then it just vanished. Okay, never mind. Don't imagine. Don't imagine anything. Imagine nothing. Autism is a hypermasculinity disorder. Women with autism are automatically more masculine. So not being able to make eye contact is like the mark of a strong man? Or is it just like being really intense is autistic? Someone you banned DM'd me on Discord to complain. Lamau, what the fuck? Send me the DM. Send it to me. Send it to me, Rachel. I want it. Why would they DM? You're not even a mod. Why would they fucking DM you? No offense or anything. Okay, wait, we should take the CMOS so I don't run out of oxygen. What the fuck? Some people are so dumb when they get, like, I don't understand when people get super hyper defensive over getting banned. It's like, dog, just admit you fucked up. More sympathy from non-mods, maybe? Yeah, they don't have, they're not in Midu's pockets. I tried to reply, but he only allows DMs from friends and then didn't respond to my friend request. I completely forgot. Can I see the DM? Who was it? Who did we ban? Was it that one guy who posted about killing his cat? Was it that guy? Send me that fucking DM. Yeah, there was a guy in our animals chat who, I won't get into the specifics so I don't want to like stress anyone out, like posted a cat that was in distress. Thank God it was oh, he was just annoying. Tell him he was fucking annoying, I guess. No, yeah, there was someone who posted a cat that was in distress and then like 30 minutes later after I told them to like call animal services, said it was dead. So that was fun. I was like, thanks, man. Thanks for posting that and then telling me the cat was fucking dead. Like, I really needed that. I really needed that on my Thursday afternoon. Go fuck yourself. And then he got mad when I said, like, that was totally your fault and easily preventable. Like, go fuck yourself, actually. Fucking ridiculous, dude. They were probably like a kid, but honestly, like their reaction made me think that like they had to be like 15, 16 or something. So they acted like a kid. But I think even a kid should know not to like kill animals. What a fuckhead, dude. Was kind of obsessed with trying to dox you and shit too. Why are children always like that? With like VTuber fan children are always like that. They're always the type of fuckers that be like making those face reveal videos too. Reminds me of why I stopped going on bird forums. Oh god, yeah. It's like cats are not hard to take care of. The whole scenario, like there were a lot of weird discrepancies with the story he was telling about the cat that make me think like, okay, you intentionally did this and then got defensive when I pointed out that like you could have done something to save it. Did he hurt the cat? I don't know if I want to get into it because I don't want to like stress anyone out, but it was like a video of a kitten crying and he said it was looking for its mother and that he was trying to find the mother cat, and then I was like, just call a vet and ask what to do because a vet can help you, or take it to the vet or something. And then like 30 minutes later he said the cat fell into water and drowned. There wasn't any water in the video. A. B, how does a cat just fall into water and drown and you just like let it happen? Like what? Yeah, I don't want to say he killed his cat, but it doesn't add up. If I knew more about who it was, I would report them to their local authorities. Yeah. Fuck anyone who hurts animals. Intentional malice is still malice. Especially if somebody's life is involved, human or otherwise. If you've ever hurt an animal, I hope you burn in hell. Yeah. And then he got really mad. He was like, you stupid bitch, I tried to save it. I was like, okay, but it's dead, so clearly you didn't. Yeah, that was fun. I was like, great way to, like my Thursday, I'm trying to relax, I'm not streaming, I'm just chilling. And then that happens. That was fun. Can I catch you, please? Can I get over here? No, not scan, bitch. What? Yeah, that kind of ruined my... I know, because now I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, man, I told him what to do too. It's not like I could have done more. Some people are a little bit beyond. Why would you put that in a VTuber? That was what I was wondering, is like, what does he expect me to do? Like, what am I gonna do about this, man? I'm a fucking VTuber. Why are you putting this in a VTuber Discord server? It was stupid. Mental illness. I don't know what it was. Can I stab you? Can I stab you? Can I stab you? Can I stab you? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, that's mine, bitch. Get out of here. I'm all for sharing our lives in Discord to build a community, but what the fuck? Yeah, like time and place. That's why I thought it must have been a kid. But then I started thinking about it, and I was like, dude, at any age as a child, I would have known better. Miss VTuber, I have an iron spike, and I suspected it's pierced my femoral artery. Please give me medical advice. I don't know, man. I think you should like call the ambulance. And then you don't do that, and then imagine you like get mad at me and call me a bitch, and I say you're fucking retarded for letting you die. No. Yeah, that was like, dude, what do you expect me to fucking do about it? But yeah, at any age, like when I was 12, I was like saving ducks from our fucking pond if they fell in too deep. I knew better. I stopped interacting with pet bird communities because the level of benign neglect... Yeah, I can imagine. Because with birds, they're kind of an exotic pet, right? Not as exotic as, like, a fucking wild animal, but I think most people don't understand, like, what a bird needs the same way they'll understand, like, what a cat or a dog needs. Maybe excusable with a 5-year-old. Yeah. But if you're acting like that at 15, you're a fucking sociopath. Yeah, absolutely. I fully agree with you. Like, there is no age where they should be, like, able to access Discord and Twitch. Hey, streamer, how come you never replied to my house is on fire, by the way? Show pictures of your lunch and your pets on vacation to your Oshi. Don't ask them for life or death emergency advice. Even my autism. Yeah, right? Like, this is not a hard thing to understand. It's like sometimes I struggle with social. The first sign of obvious illness in most birds is death. That's so sad. But 9 neglect was embarrassed. Standard response to advice was like, no, he still looks fine. To which I would have to explain, yes, but birds evolve to not show any signs of illness unless they die, which yours is about. That must be so stressful. I could not. I'm glad I'm not like a bird head, because I feel like, yeah, even if I'm not, it just makes me sad. It's like too many people have pets that they just can't fucking take care of. And it's like, dude, don't get an animal you can't afford to take care of, because this is something so weird. When my family was living in Texas, sometimes people would just dump like their pet ducks. There was a duck pond near our house, so we would walk down to it and we would feed the ducks. I was really autistic about this. I would never ever feed ducks bread, and if I saw people feeding ducks bread, I'd like chew them out for it and be like, you're not supposed to give them bread, you know. It's like, imagine the sassy 12-year-old walking up to you and like chastising you for feeding ducks. That was me. So I'd always bring like cut up grapes or oats and shit. Bread is terrible. I know it is. I still won't feed ducks bread. I just think like, damn, I was autistic as shit about that, huh? Still can't find silver, but I need to go get another battery. Hold on. No, not the duck. I know. And so people would like get ducks as gifts or like pets for some reason. I think people would like genuinely gift ducks as pets for Easter and shit. Like that was just a thing I think like people will do. I've read about it. And so people would post on like, my mom had this like neighborhood app where people would like talk to their neighbors or whatever, and like every now and again there'd be a post like, oh, someone abandoned a duck here and it's really friendly towards humans, don't gift animals, pets or yeah, like they're living breathing things. That never ever made sense to me. That's not something I still can't wrap my head around that to this day. I cannot fathom giving a pet as a gift. I just can't fathom it. I just can't. Pet gifting. I've heard it's really bad with tortoises, but I've never heard of it with it is, especially during like Easter season, because they're Easter animals, I guess. And so every now and again there'd be like a duck that really liked humans, and somebody like it was obviously attached to humans more than it was actual ducks, and since it was never socialized with like wild feral ducks, because feral ducks are mean ass motherfuckers, it would just like end up getting its shit kicked. It would just end up with its shit rocked every time, because these evil ducks are low-key a little bit evil. And feral ducks don't really take well to like nice ducks. Gifting animals is bizarre, unless it's like your own. Yeah, and then unless you know that like you'll take care of it if your kid doesn't. Because my mom wouldn't let me have a pet until she was like, I'm not gonna let you have a cat until I've deemed you mature enough to handle having a cat. You know? They're less vicious than geese. Yeah, but they still like, ducks are like rapists and they have corkscrew penises. Like, they're not great guys. Ducks are not great. They're cute. I would totally have a pet duck though. I always wanted a pet duck. I was a little sad we never took one of the friendly people ducks. I even protested it once by sitting next to one of the friendly people ducks, and my mom and dad just walked away. They were like, okay, we're going home. And I was like, I'm not leaving until I bring this duck home. She's like, okay, bye. And I sat there for like 3 hours until I gave up. When I came back, she was like, hey, we made dinner. Anything with a corkscrew penis must be evil. They really called your blood. They kind of did. So I was like, they'll come back. Eventually they'll have to conceive. But we moved so much that my mom was like, this duck would get attached to you and then you'd have to abandon it. So yeah, she was right. We could not have handled a duck. Female ducks evolved because of, yeah, like female ducks evolved like fake pussies to evolve, to like get away from like evil duck rapists. Ducks are awful, bro. What the fuck, man? Only pet I've gifted was a snake for my sister-in-law and brother. It wasn't a surprise. I asked while I caught the snake, and I still have that snake. She's very healthy. That's good. I think like, yeah, there are definitely situations in which like you can give someone a pet and it would be like if you gave someone a pup, like you gave your wife a puppy for Christmas, right? Like that's not a problem. Giving your children a duck and then getting rid of it when it grows up. They evolved pussy mace. Learning about IRL animals can be scary. I won't ruin otters. It's okay. I know otters are kind of fucked up, man. It's okay. Bears are not, though. We dope as fuck. But there was one time by this pond that someone dumped what looked like a baby duck to them, I guess. They dumped a chicken, like a little chick, a baby chick. They dumped it at a duck pond, and it broke my fucking heart. We went down there. This baby chicken was chasing after the baby ducks, like trying to be friends with them and shit, and then like the mama ducks would snap at it and like nip its little feathers off. And I wanted to cry, dude. I was on the verge of tears. How do you mistake a baby duck for a baby chicken? I was like, how fucking dumb is someone to mistake a baby duck for a baby chicken? Like, look at a baby chicken and then look at a baby duck. How do you make that fucking mistake? Were they just like, it's a chicken, it's close enough to a duck, it's fine. Like, none of the thought processes made sense. Even at like 12 years old, I was like, this is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever encountered. Ducks are mean, but some ducks are extra evil. Yeah, ducks are a little bit fucked up, but they're cute when they're friends. Like, I don't know, tame ducks are dope as hell. I fuck with ducks a little bit, but only the tamed ones. And so you have a girl that threw a tortoise in the water because she thought it was a turtle. Like, dude, people are so stupid. I have a beautiful golden pheasant who wants nothing more than to be savage and merciless and destroyer of everything that moves. Me as fuck, dude. He's just in a state of impotent rage and screams blasphemy at God. That's literally me, by the way. Bloodlust, eternally frustrated. Ironically, chickens make extremely good mothers to baby ducks. That's part of the story. I'll bring that up in a sec. I wish I could say this only happened in the country, but no, city people are dumbasses too. I mean, I feel like someone who's grown up on a farm is probably, like, way more likely to recognize the fucking difference between a baby chicken and a baby duck. That still pisses me off. It's like, I was looking at it, I was like, that's not, like, I looked at my mom and I was like, that's a chicken, isn't it? And she was like, yeah. So I had to sit and wait because we couldn't watch this. Like, it genuinely was making me about to cry, and my mom was like, okay, great, we're gonna have to do something about this. And so she goes back to get like a shoebox and a towel to, we're gonna take the duck home and we're gonna take care of it for a bit, and then we're gonna try and find someone in the neighborhood app who can take care of the baby chicken, because there are tons. It's Texas, everybody's a fucking farmer, but we didn't have the resources to take care of it at the time. We had a dog and a cat, and that one cat, no, we had two cats. We had Cinder, and then we had Cinder's like surrogate mother. Her name is Hazel, and she was a feral retard. She was genuinely like the strangest cat ever. But she had like crazy killer instincts. She would fuck something up. Cinder is just stupid in her own way. But yeah, we had two cats and a dog, and we were planning on moving within a year because my dad moves around a lot for his job. So we obviously couldn't take care of the chicken. But me and my mom were at least like, okay, we have to get it out of this duck pond before a duck fucking kills it, because that would just be heartbreaking, right? Especially because some stupid owner who got this chicken was too fucking stupid to, like, just find someone to take care of it? Like, okay, if you can't take care of an animal, it sucks, and you should have done your research, and you should have done better. Like, you should have known that you couldn't take care of this animal. But also, like, there are better ways. There are ways to rehome animals. It's not that hard to just post it on Facebook. Wait, so this one time I had lunch with wait, let me read this one. A childhood friend, after like 10 years, she brought an otter in a backpack. And my stupid ass, for some reason, had to tell her that otters are sexual deviants. Okay, but why'd she bring it in a backpack? Your dad moves for his job? Is he like an exercise coach? I don't want to say what he does because it could potentially reveal where my family's located. Like, narrow down where they're located right now, so I don't really want to say. When my dad retires, I'll mention it, so ask me then. But yeah, let's come in Pokeboy as well. Not an otter in a backpack, just an otter-themed backpack. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. They move around a lot. I thought you meant someone had an otter in a backpack. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. So yeah, my mom goes to get the shoebox and a towel so we can take care of this baby chicken and find her a good home, kind of thing. And there were these kids at the park with their moms, like, having a picnic, and they were not watching the children at all, which pissed me off. Because even at 12, I was like, this is bad parenting. Why aren't you watching your fucking children? Hire a babysitter. Like, how hard is paying a babysitter? If you're gonna, like, have mimosas with your besties at the park and bring all your children, can you not at least just hire a babysitter to make sure they're watching them? And so these kids started playing with the chicken because the chicken was easily approachable, and they started, like, pulling on its wings and stuff. So I had to step in and put the chicken in my lap and, like, teach them how to handle animals. Me, my autistic ass at 12 years old, who could not stand children. Like, I was in that phase of my life where I fucking hated kids. Like, had to sit down and parent these children for their fucking parents. At 12! It's kind of obvious what your dad does. Just shut the fuck up. No, you don't. You don't know. You don't know for certain. You can't narrow it down. There's a lot of different things. Anyways. But that's pissed me off even more, because I'm sitting here, like, desperately waiting for my mom as these children are trying to fucking manhandle this chicken apart, dude. I'm sitting here like, oh my god, please come with the shoebox. Oh my god, I hate children too. I mean, I like kids now. I think my biggest problem with kids is their parents fucking suck. Like, I don't hate kids, I hate their parents. A bad parent makes a bad kid, but a great kid comes from a wonderful parent. You know? Because kids are not evil by design, you know? A kid is just a product of parenting. Exactly, yeah. That's always how I felt. Because that's always what my mom would say, is like, you know, bad kids you meet just have shitty parents. Maybe not the best thing to tell your 6-year-old, but I was low-key perpetually bullied in school, so it made sense to me at least. I was like, okay, it's just because the parents are bad that they're calling me a retard and shoving me in lockers. Sometimes a good kid can come from shit parents. Yeah, but it's rare. And, like, they'll go through an arc where they were a little shithead for a bit first. So, it can't be helped. Great parents can still have rotten kids. Yeah, I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule. But at least, like, a great parent will know their kid's a shithead, right? The worst part is, like, all my bullies, their parents never acknowledged that they bullied me. Like, there was one time these kids, like, shoved me down and stole my lockers or walkie-talkies out of, like, my school locker that I worked, like, chores. Because my mom, with chores, I would get chore money, but I'd have to, like, rack up points. So, like, every chore was 1 point, and I had to get, like, 40 points, and she'd give me 20 bucks or something. It was something like that. But it got me to just fucking wipe down the floors and shit. So whenever I really wanted something, I would, like, work my ass off to get it. And $20 felt like so much as a kid. I don't know if you guys are the same way. Like, I know inflation changes the value of things a lot, but 20 bucks, dude? I felt like king shit every time I got, like, 40 points or whatever it was. And so these one kids, like, fucking stole my walkie-talkies out of my, like, school locker or whatever and threw them in a trash can. And when I came home, I was, like, beside myself. I was crying. I was in tears. My mom was like, I don't know what to do. And my dad was like, I'll handle it. And my dad's kind of a scary guy, right? He's pretty tall. He's always has, like, a resting bitch face. No offense to him. We tell him he does. He knows he does. So he's pretty imposing if you're, like, a fucking 9-year-old bully, right? And so he goes, because we knew where these kids lived, because it was kind of like a smaller neighborhood. So he walks over, and I'm, like, kind of trailing behind, because he's like, come on, you're coming with me. I was like, you got to show me which kid was it, right? Kill them. Yeah, $20 was, right? Like, that was like, it felt, that was my personal 9/11 as a kid. Because they were so fucking mean to me, dude. He comes, and then he grabs one of them by the shirt. And the dad of this one kid comes over, and he's like, hey, man, don't touch my fucking kid, dude. What the fuck are you doing? He was, like, drunk at 4 p.m. So, like, even at that young age, I was able to tell, like, oh, this guy's really drunk, kind of thing. And I was like, oh, that's not so good, huh? And my dad then starts beef with this other guy's dad. He's like, my kids would never do that, dude. And then he was like, well, why don't you fucking ask your little shithead kids? It was something like that. I still remember it, because I was like, oh, thank God I have scary parents that stick up for me, man. I'd be so devastated if I found out my kid was, yeah, but, like, the kids that turn into bullies have bully parents. Like, and they'll always pretend like their kid is not a bully. They'll always be like, oh, my kid wouldn't do that shit, man. And so my dad was like, well, why don't you ask your little shithead kids? And since his kids were already kind of scared of my dad, they were like, yeah, we did that. And then the dad was just like, he felt so bad, I think, like, he genuinely felt, like, his face dropped. You could see, it's like the color bleeding out of this poor guy's face, because his little shithead kids were little shitheads. And then he was like, you show them where those walkie-talkies are right now. He was trying to, like, beef up and pretend like he would actually, you know, fucking, parent his children, but, like, my dad just rolled his eyes, and he was like, show them where the fucking walkie-talkies are, and I'll leave. And I got my walkie-talkies back. Yeah, fuck those guys. If I had a kid who bullied others, I'm beating their... Yeah! Like, parents of... There's one thing between, like, being a bad kid, like, having a bad kid, and then having a bully kid. Like, there's a huge level of separation. I think, like, you genuinely have to be the worst parent ever to get a bully kid. Or just, like, lose them in the school system so hard that, like, you don't care what your kid is fucking doing with themselves. It's like, have them be a bully. I don't know. Base Papa Bear. He always stood up for me. I had this one bully that, like, punched me, and, my dad, like, in turn punched his dad. You know, he was based for that, actually. I'll encourage that. Because his dad was, like, super adamant that, like, no, my kid wouldn't do that, man. My kid's never done that kind of shit. And so my dad fucking smacked him for it. Holy shit, I know. I was like, that was honestly, like, I was bullied in school a lot, but at least my dad was scary as shit. A study that really shows the traumatic effects of spanking have been enormously over... Yeah, no, you know what? My mom beat my ass. It made me a better kid. I don't fucking care. I think if your kid is a bully, they deserve to get their ass beat. Frankly, I think it depends on age, though. Like, I wouldn't beat a 4-year-old kid. Like, that's way too much. And once I beat up my little bro, his friend, and his friend's brother, who was older than all of us, and a football. It takes a real man to catch an assault charge for their daughter. Right? If you wouldn't, like, if you wouldn't beat the shit out of someone for your kid, then don't have kids. They were nice enough to let me fight them at one time. See, that's good. It's like, parents can easily be taught to parent in a way that makes them feel... Yeah, I think just, like, a lot of people have a lot of cognitive dissonance where they're like, my kid would never do that. And then when they're confronted with the fact that their kid is a little shithead, they just, like, cannot fucking fathom that their kid is a little shithead. And it's like, no, sir, you raised a fucking demon. I'd kill a man for my daughter, no question. Yeah, as you should. I was like, damn, I think it was a good thing that that other guy, like, started the fight, or else my dad probably would have caught an assault charge or some shit. But that was, like, I was so grateful as a kid. I was like, oh, thank God. Because I knew, like, if something really crazy ever happened, then it's like I could just tell mom, and then mom would tell dad, and then someone's getting their shit rocked. But it was always, like, it always kind of put things into perspective, like, because their parents would always be kind of dipshits, right? Like, the parents of bullies are fucking stupid, you know? Because then there was one time where the parent of the guy that, or, like, no, the guy that started shit with my dad, got so drunk that he started throwing baseballs at a snake in a tree. Like, there's a type of Japanese snake that's super poisonous where we lived, and they would come out at night. They were nocturnal. And it would come out, and it was in their tree. And so this guy got so shit-faced, him and his wife got so, like, shit-faced drunk at, like, 6 p.m. they were throwing basketballs at snakes. Like, that's some true redneck shit right there. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. That kind of, as a kid, I saw that. I was like, so they are stupid. Agitating the extremely lethal animal. Venomous, snakes are not poison. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, like, super lethal that, like, it could kill an adult. It has enough venom to kill an adult. Like, a baby one certainly could, because babies, like, dump all their venom into you at once kind of thing. I don't think we saw if it was a baby or not. Okay, Autismodo. He's right, though. He's right. It's a fair correction. In any case, I was like, that was one of those, as a kid, I was like, okay, so some people are just stupid. Got it. I was like, damn. Looking back, I was like, kind of glad my parents are fucking dumb, dude. I swim with gators and I don't mess with venomous snakes. You can't read yeah, snakes are they are too fast for humans. That's why, like, you can't fuck with the snake, man. Any other animal, I feel like you can like, if it's a bigger animal, you can react to its speed. But a snake is like, a snake is a fucking snake. I accidentally kept saving my little brother from bullies when I was friends with the big kids on the rugby team who recognized him and would step in with like, hey, you're Sponge's brother, and put, aww. That's good though. That's some serious homie shit, honestly. The bullies are always like the biggest pussies though, right? It's like, oh, I can't be the one getting bullied. I have to run away now. Are you still going? Going to space wasn't straightforward. Yeah, we need so much shit to build this rocket. There are mamushi in Japan. Yeah, there's a lot of scary shit that can kill you here. So I think getting like shit-faced drunk and throwing basketballs or whatever the fuck at it is not the greatest idea. David heard unemployed and came running like when Butters hears little sisters. Every mod has their own vice. I will literally fucking end you. I want you two to kiss so bad. Holy shit, I'd pay money to see that happen. Fuck! What were we looking for? Oh, we need copper and... yeah. Have you cured the planet already? Yeah, we cured the planet already. We got rid of the space aids. The pool is now open. Pool's open. Hi, well, thank you for the follow, account unavailable, and thank you for the follow, Pokeboy, and thank you for the follow, Philip Coulter. Sorry I keep missing the followers when I'm like in like the talking space, you know, like I tend to like gloss over certain things. But thank you so much for following. I hope you are having a lovely day. Space aids, spades. One of the bullies threatened us with a retractable craft knife, the kind of blade that snaps off in segments. Oh my god, what a dumbass. Zatsudamo. So you're a lot farther than me in my 31st playthrough. That's a lot. Yeah, I think this is honestly our finale. I want to finish by tonight. I need to finish by tonight, bro. We cannot keep dragging this shit out. We gotta do this. The Reaper Leviathan is 180 centimeter long and uses echolocation to look. Yeah, I know that, because you can like hear him roaring. 180 hot dogs. What were we talking about? I kind of see, this is a problem when like I'm in yap mode, is like when the yap ends. We were talking about the chicken, right? We were talking about that fucking chicken story. Eventually we did get that chicken back in the little shoebox. We brought it home and it was in a little towel in a shoebox. It was very loud. Baby chickens are loud as fuck, by the way. Like, goddamn, shut up, bitch. 180 centimeters, I'm longer than the Leviathan? Okay, buddy. You're 180 centimeters? Dear God, I'm gonna die. 180 is only like 10 centimeters taller than me. That's not that tall. That's not that tall. 180 feet, maybe. Don't say feet. Shit! I can't say that word! They'll all come running! We're talking about height. I hate you! He was salivating at the idea, bro. He was like, 180. I hate you guys. Why are my komodachi so gay? Komodachi all love men. Somebody say feet. Get out! Get out! That's not salvage, that's salt. No, that's y'all, not me. Listen, if you're a komodachi, it's gotta be in you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not a 30-year-old guy yet. You will be someday. I'm out in you. I get it. It's funny because it's gay. bold of you to assume I'm making it to 30. We are all gonna make it, bros. It's fine. Plus, I've never been married. Yet! Yet! You'll find her, bro. You'll find your autistic baddie into Lego Star Wars or whatever. It's gonna happen. The swelling in my eye went down a little bit. My eyeballs are less zoinked out. It still kind of is irritating in my eye though. I'm like, are you lost? Wrong chat. Butters, you can't say that. Glad to hear it went down. Yeah, means I didn't have to race the clock against Benadryl. It's still kind of irritating though. I don't know what it was. You'll find her and then she'll divorce you? Well, she might. My god, my autistic GF has been Dude, you don't need to brag in this chat. Get out! Don't need you to brag about your autistic Lego loving baddie, okay? Not all of us. I found another cute bear. I'm the cutest bear. I'm the #1 bitch. I want to go to tomorrow. I want to go to a cute cafe. That's my goal tomorrow. In like 80 years to live. You guys are such negative Nancys, I swear to God. Okay, is this the last piece we need? Cheating on David. Aww. Yeah, wait, true. Would you break up with your boyfriend? Would you break up with your boyfriend or girlfriend to date David, Mahalia? Would you give up on that life? Oh wait, wrong ship. We're in the wrong fucking place. See, I'm getting so distracted by yapping that's my problem with this game is I keep getting distracted by yapping that I forget what I'm fucking doing. I can't have both? Polyamory is cringe and gay, so yeah. Just pick one, bro. Come on. Can we rename the Neptune? Can we rename it? Thank you for the follow, Marvins. In here for 1 minute, I got 3 ads. Ad blockers are a thing, man. Please tell me this is the last piece I need to construct, for fuck's sake. Being gay is also gay? True. Is this it? Woohoo!
Neptune 1 rocket online.
The name. Why is it sideways? I don't fucking know. It spawned in sideways. It's fucking... We built it and it just fell sideways. So I don't know. Do I need to like bring enough supplies to survive? Why is it crooked? It's fucking built like that. I don't know why. Keep there, thank you. Polyamory is just like cheating. Yeah, it's like cheating, but like with extra steps. I don't fuck with that. I want one person to be like deeply obsessed with me and nothing else. If I can't have that, then fuck it. I don't want anything. Ad blockers don't exist for Twitch Mobile? Okay, that's what you get for using Twitch Mobile then. Come here. Come here, I'm gonna kill you! Polyamory is for people who watch Steven Universe and Rick and Morty when they're 35. Yeah. Yeah. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. In the club hanging with my shorty. Rick. 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 Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick. 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 You just called out all millennials. Aw, man, poor David. Yeah, I'm a bit of a polyamory hater. I don't care if that's controversial. One person only. You have to pick your favorite one. If you're in a polyamorous thing, like, you have to pick your favorite one. What if you get, like, a +1 to a concert, but, like, you have to pick which one is your favorite? How do you do that? Hawk to a... rocket. We're gonna make it bright pink, because that's my favorite color. Then we'll do like a gray. The hawk to a pod. It's beautiful. Rocky Tua? I don't get it. I don't get it. We did it. Are we ready to go? How do we launch? How do we get in? Wait. Is this it? Rocket Tua? Rock. You can escape the planet? Yeah, I think this is it. How do we get in? Do it. Oh, like rocket? Oh, I get it. Wait. There we go. Rock Tua. There should be an elevator. Okay, I'm gonna get my ice cream. We're gonna eat ice cream while I escape planet Nevergoon. This is a monumental fucking occasion, bro. We get in the rocket bear. We're leaving this bitch behind. Yeah! I was getting fucking ice cream. Chill. Okay. Escape from planet Nevergoon. Where's that elevator? I love this. So fucking tilted. Okay. Right here. Spit on the... Oh! Spit on that planet! Yeah! Call elevator. I'm clicking on it. Why is it not working? Wait, I want to save. Oh, activate. Oh, okay. Okay, the elevator is already down. It's already lowered me, dude. Shut up. I knew that. Still sideways. Hydraulic. All systems go.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Oh wait, no, don't exit. I just need to... Communications, go! Crooked ass rocket. Shut up.
Communications systems array active.
Auxiliary power, go!
Auxiliary power unit online.
Really is gonna escape. It feels sad to leave it behind. Primary CPU, go!
Primary computer systems active.
I'm low-key the goat for escaping. Time capsule. Oh, right, you guys told me about this. Here, laser cutter, fire extinguisher. Can't fit that. And, propulsion cannon. Wait. Image? Oh, wait, I don't need an image. Escape from... Wait. Day 13. Day 13, the Rocktua, a play of the popular meme Hawktua, is ready to launch. I'll be escaping from this planet for good. Take these supplies and escape from planet Nevergoon yourself. Good luck out there. Spit on that thing. You're abandoning... Hector! No. Wait. I'm not abandoning Hector. I'm not. Do we have to put an image? there it is. Wait, no, I should include a picture of Hector. Hold on. If it could be any screenshot, I'll go get a picture of Hector. Hold on. Let's go get a picture of Hector. Let me out. Can I just, like, jump into the water? Whee! Yippee! I can. Okay. Hector, where are you? My son! My son! There he is. I have to leave you behind, my beautiful baby boy. I love you so. There we go. Why is the platform angled? Because we built it wrong. We built it on top of the Cyclops, so when it built in, it became built at an angle, and then, yeah. Good question. No more questions. It said safer. What? Wait, really? I didn't see it. Where's my son? My boy. Oh. My son. Oh my God. I said at the beginning of the stream I needed something to cry to, like, clear out my eyes. Hector! I loved him. Oh. I'm actually crying. Fuck. He was so cute. I loved him so much. It's okay. We gotta be strong. I'll remember you, Hector. I'll remember you. It's okay. We have to be strong. Our little Soder Modang. I love you so much, Hector. He gave us a hug as he said goodbye. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Oh my God. Fuck. Hector doing one last good service clean. True. So fucking true. Oh my God. That was my son, guys. I can't with a rocket I can't either. It's low-key making me want to laugh, even though this is like an emotional moment, like saying goodbye to the planet. Like, why does this honestly feel kind of sad? I'm not good with goodbyes. So maybe that's why. Yes. Ready? Okay. You know what? Take the fire knife instead. 2 pieces of lithium. Do I have to... Yeah, okay. There. Do I have to do anything, or...
Time capsule ready.
Okay, so we're good? Rocket not ready. Wait, okay.
Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
This is kind of emotional. I feel
Ready to
a little
launch on your
sad to
command,
leave.
Captain. Launch in 10, 9,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
1.
Spit on that thing!
Time capsule jettison.
Off we go!
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear.
Oh, good. Holy shit.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Goodbye, planet Nevergoon.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye. This ice cream low-key good as fuck.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning.
Space
without an
Mama.
end.
She's
They
back.
are different, but they go together.
Is she still
Now
alive?
You go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Bye-bye. Your spirit has become one with the planet. Man, that game was fucking awesome. That game was good. Is this the EDM we heard with the fucking... when our fucking ship was on fire? Cats and boots and 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 boots and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and 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 boots and... That's a lot of functionality QA technicians. Fucking hell. Yay! Me do finish the game. I know, right? Some boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Cats and boots and 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 boots and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Banger! What the fuck? This ice cream is good. Man, that was... I'm a little sad it's over. I don't know. Kind of bittersweet, right? Like, it's awesome that we finished, but like... How often does Miru finish a game? Wow, crazy to think how lost and confused and pissed off. I've finished several games. When was the last time I actually played a game, like a long game through to completion? We finished Ocarina of Time? When was that? What was the last time? Subnautica 2? Yeah! The Subnautica 2 was announced for 2025. Like an open beta was for 2025, which is really cool. We finished Zukosis, technically.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Oh shit! That was good! Good game. Oh, Fallout New Vegas! That would have been the last, like, long playthrough we finished. That would have been the last long game that we finished. I think I'll wait for Subnautica to come out. Xenoblade, we did finish all of Xenoblade 3 on stream. I was low-key goated for that. That was like an 80-hour playthrough and I streamed all of it. Metal Gear Rising, yeah. We finished Metal Gear Rising. What else? We finished Fallout New Vegas. I mean, I'm just looking at like my Twitch, or not Twitch, my fucking library on... We finished Exit 8, we finished Garten of Bon Bon. We finished the Hello Charlotte series, we finished the first Higurashi, IB, we finished Kukiyomi, Metal Gear Rising, we finished A Little to the Left, we finished Needy Streamer Overload, we finished Outlast, that one took a little bit. Can we play Poppy Playtime Chapter 1? I want to play Poppy Playtime, the one that has the smiling critters. I like the smiling critters. We finished Yume Nikki. Yeah, we finished a couple games. We finished Parasocial, blah, 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 blah. We finished all of Omori. Like, I did my second playthrough of Omori on stream. That was kind of fun. I liked the voice acting part. Wait, Urple. We finished Aoni. We did Aoni. We played quite a lot of, Nandakya. Like RPG Maker horror games. Because that was kind of like how I was trying to lead myself into playing horror games. Because I'm really bad with scary games. I'm very bad with scary games. We finished Pokemon Black and White on stream. We did that Black and White Nuzlocke on stream. That was fun as fuck. Honestly, I like playing Pokemon Nuzlocks because then I like naming the Pokemon after chat. I'm on a big RPG Maker kick. Yeah, RPG Maker horror games are something else, dude. Genuinely some of my favorite games. I need to play I played a bit of it off stream. I want to play Yume Tuki, like Yume Nikki, the second fan-made one. You know what would be funny? What we got? I do have Alien Isolation. I want to play that one. And at the one on that, yeah. And mouth washing, yeah. You may shut up. Yeah. I bet you homework is good. I'm a big RPG Maker head. Dead Space remake, laptop combusts. Is it the remake? Oh, it's Alien Isolation, not Dead Space. Did I say Dead Space? Whatever. for the fall, Iglesias. We need to get you to play Tekken. I am not a big fighting game person, honestly. I can't really play fighting games for shit. The only one I've ever really played much of is Smash Brothers, and I'm dog shit at it. I don't have the tenacity. Factorio? I would play Factorio. Remember when we played, like, Dwarf Fortress? God, I played so much of that. I still play it off stream. I would say I'm a bit of a Dwarf Fortress head. I got that shit fortressing. When we were so bad at it, all I did was dig straight down and then, like, release all the evil shit in the fucking mines out, and they just started killing all our children. One day in 19 hours for the Factorio expansion, not that I'm counting. Of course the autists in chat are like, yes, me too, play autism game. I would play Factorio. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but with fast machines and shit, right? A similar, like, concept. I have RimWorld. I bought RimWorld at the last Steam, whatever you call it. Last Steam summer sale. I need to get into that, too. Because then I can just have you guys backseat me. It's great. What world? Shut the fuck up, Molly. Go fuck yourself. RimWorld is fun. Yeah, RimWorld is a terrifying addiction for autistic people. Dwarf Fortress was kind of that. I racked up like so many hours in it, like way too fast. I'm still eating my ice cream, by the way. My ice cream. So good. What's web fishing? Ooh, I found a big chunk of cookie. Holy shit. That's the biggest chunk of cookie ever. I got into RimWorld. There's so many systems interacting with you. I want to play it. It seems good. Let me move over here. So I don't have to hear the fucking opening title for Subnautica 37 times in a row. Man, that was good. I feel satisfied, you know? I don't know how my outfit got changed. I think it's because I hit F11 and that's what I used to change it. Can you play the Deep Blue Sea song? What's that? What is that song? What? If only you had a stream deck. I do, it's just I can't, it doesn't work with my, what is it called? Deep Blue Subnautica. What is this? Boots and cats, 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 boots and cats. Okay, it's a banger, it's a banger. Subnautica music is low-key really good. It's oh god, the fucking what the fuck is this? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he's got Hector in the music video. She didn't know what video games were. So he was shouting like, "You're black!" and she thought that he was using it derogatorily. When he was just like saying that someone's color. I believe him because he sounded like genuinely like flustered when he came out into the living room and I was like, "So I hear you've been racist," over fucking FaceTime. Seriously, man, come on. There are a lot of better ways to say your fucking Roblox costume changed or whatever, or like Roblox skin. I don't know what they call it in the game. Your Roblox fucking glamour. But yeah, he wasn't quite as racist, but he still got smacked for it. It's pretty alarming when you're suddenly black. It sounded racist. It sounded racist. It wasn't racist. It just sounded racist is all. There's a difference. There's a difference, chat. There's a difference. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Where's the... What's that one, like, YouTube's outro song? Ah, here we go, here we go. Alright. Alright. We got... This is our Subnautica outro. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough. I had a lot of fun. This game is genuinely really good. I would recommend playing it if it didn't spoil everything for you. Is Mewtwo being racist on Roblox? No, my little brother is. Get it right. Remember the Benadryl? Yeah, I will. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitter, join my YouTube memberships, join my Discord for more Mewtwo updates. Don't forget to smash that like button. Be sure to comment on chat. And my name is Miriku Kumazuki. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 8 p.m. JST at Ultimato! BRB commenting nice on every video. No!